Alright, doing a quick mic check, just a quick little mic check. Oh boy, you're gonna hear some echo, don't worry about it. Alright, so for today, we got a couple more things going on. This stream might be a little more scuffed. I don't know how my hardware is going to handle playing a game and doing some things. But for the most part, should be smooth sailing, we're going to see. I'm just trying to get a couple of things set up. I'm going to go ahead and close this and get some things launched. Making sure we don't have anything that could potentially fuck us up any more than the changes I've already made. And then I'll switch over to live cam, all that good stuff, and we'll be on our merry way. Trying to see. Okay. Where is the cam folder? This is why we do what we do. I don't know if you heard the little audio hiccup, but that's fixed. Huge bitrate spikes, that's unfortunate. But game looks good there. I don't know why, but the camera's being weird today. We're going to have the cam. Just know that the colors and stuff are going to be a little off, but that's fine. But yeah, I'm going to move this tool charger. I got a little Milwaukee charger up on the dog bed, so I'm going to move that real quick. And I do have a Powerade, so I'll need to grab that. Oh man, I should have done all of this before hitting starting soon. But I guess that's the point of a starting soon, isn't it? Alright, be right back. Meow. Alright, so disk will be full in approximately 22 hours at the rate that we're recording. That's good. Alright, let's switch over to full cam. Alright, hello. Welcome to the stream. No music at the moment. I guess let's just use Wuwa as like a backset piece. We'll just have the menu music for Wuwa running. But the title of the stream, everything like that looks good. Yeah, so, like I said, the camera color's off a little bit today. I had a bit of a frustration out of the what's it called? The VODs that Twitch provides. The quality is doggy doo-doo poo-poo shit, and I'm not really too fond of that. So I'm taking it upon myself to have like a local recording on the PC. So this is the first time I've been live streaming and recording at the same time. I think the NVIDIA like the NVENC chip on it can do dual encoding, whatever the fuck they call it. They probably have some marketing name for it, but just dual encoding, right? So it's recording and it's streaming at the same time. Hopefully the final result out of the recording looks better than the VODs that I've been getting out of Twitch. And if that's the case, that's great. That'll make the VOD channel feel a lot better, a lot less shit. And I don't know, we'll see. I need more light on me. The background's too well lit. I wonder if I turn off the lights back there, if that'll help. I don't know. Everything's looking good, though. I kind of want to hold it on the full cam for a little bit, just long enough to see if we're going to have any issues. I don't want to really get into playing the game and all of that good stuff if I'm going to end up having technical issues and having to cut it, do a bunch of settings and all of that. So I'm just giving it a few minutes before we get the ball rolling. I know it has been a few minutes. We're looking at like 7 minutes now of me just bullshit yapping and setting things up. But I think we'll be fine. Just want to play it safe, though. (10:04). Okay. Good. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Let's send it. I can't imagine it looks bad. I need a haircut so fucking bad, it's not even funny. Alright, switch to capture. Go to game capture. Find Wuwa. And send it. So we are losing 2 frames for every transition. So I have 30 transitions within a single stream before you lose a second of like delay or whatever on the stream. So we'll see how that goes. I swear the camera gets darker and darker each stream. I kind of want to just switch over the cams to something a bit better, but I also like having this separate. Stream Elements is here. Cool deal. We're all alone. Just you, me, and myself. Alright, 90 Asterites for our daily login, because we do pay for that. Using Google's money, but still. And then Pioneer. Podcast. Level 16. Look at me, I am a white man and I have podcast. Starting a podcast would be fun. Like in a horrific, terrible, awful, for the world way. Hopefully the whites aren't blown out. I have a feeling the whites are going to be a little blown out. They look excellent on a 4K color calibrated Dell XPS that I use for photo and video editing, so maybe it's your screen that needs work if it looks bad. I tease, it looks like shit on my PC, so I understand the feeling well. Alright, so we are at 1 pity on the standard weapon. Not 1 pity, but we have 1 wish on the standard banner. And we are at 42 pity. Wait, no, 47 pity. Wait. Yeah, 42. Right? I don't fucking know. Let's see if we get lucky. Maybe we grab a Static Mist. Maybe Static Mist comes home. Static Mist does not come home. We are Static Mistless. That's unfortunate. We are doing pretty well on wishes, though. We're looking at a solid 10 pull. What in the fuck is happening here? What in the fuck is even that? Do I have, like, frame gen on? We're overloaded. That's fine. I've never noticed that, though. Like the little banding on the shadows. Seeing damage numbers, enemy flash hit, wounded effect, foliage. Preferably keep that shit off. It'll probably run like Turbo Dick Butt without DLSS, but we'll give it a shot. I mean, worst case, I just got to turn it back on or turn off ray tracing. I would really like to keep ray tracing, though. I am quite partial to it in this game now. It just looks so damn good, you know? Oh, we're still getting the effect anyways. And that's now mixed in with what? Like 20 FPS? 40. With 1% lows in the 20s. Okay. And our GPU is maxed the hell out. With awful render latency. Yeah, the settings need to be changed quite a lot, I guess. We are pushing it too hard. So what matters most to us? Shadow quality has a minimal effect. LOD bias. Barely anything. Capsule ambient occlusion. I don't know what the hell that means. What does that even mean? Volumetric fog. Volumetric lighting. Motion blur. Anti-aliasing. Think I can get away with without anti-aliasing? Or if I can just turn that shit off and it look fine on 2K. Crowd density high. Yeah, that has no effect. Enemy hit flash, letterbox, wounded, DLSS. We can try it on. Go back to quality. Do a touch bit of sharpening. Ray tracing still on medium and see how we feel about that. It feels snappier. And that's really all that matters to me. I mean, if it looks pretty for you guys, that's awesome, but main thing is that it feels decent to play. I cannot stand input latency whatsoever. Render latency is the bane of my existence. One day I'll get like a 40 or 50 series card and none of this will be a problem again, but right now I got a precious 3080 gifted by a friend and it means a lot to me, so it shall stay in my PC until it kills itself. Which if the 1080 Ti is anything to go off of, will take pretty much forever, because I think my 1080 Ti is actually still kicking in someone else's PC right now. A friend's, that is. Maybe he's got it in storage. I can't remember if he said I need to come pick it up or not. Maybe I have a, just collecting dust. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. I don't really care too much about the daily things. Break the rock. And yes, I am playing this kind of without sound. Pass the Discord in the stone. That is weird. Doing good on encoding and streaming and recording, and everything is looking good. Happens a lot to beginners, because yada yada yada. Yep. And now we move on to what should probably be a daily wave plate spend on a character that is important. I wanted Carlotta leveled. We've got her pretty much leveled. It just comes down to maxing these out. But we're at 9, 10, or 9 out of 10 on Resonance. The others are at 7. I think that's acceptable for now. We're definitely going to max her out, don't get me wrong. But for now, I think that's fine. We can try and push Shorekeeper a bit further. We can try and get her maxed out to 90 or whatever. We could also do Augusta and Mortefi. Mortefi, I think you're going to have to wait, bud. Definitely going to get around to it, though, because I want you for Augusta. Then again, there's a chance that Yuno just power creeps the piss out of him, and I don't need to worry because I want Yuno, and there's a good chance that we get her. So, I don't know. You've also not maxed out Verena, which is weird. So if we do... We might get enough if we go ahead and do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and max out Shorekeeper. Let's get her maxed out. And then I guess move on to some other characters afterwards. I need to write it down in the notebook over here. Get that figured out. And then I guess exploration and or the tower defense game mode will be what we run for the rest of the night or for the rest of the stream. I am curious how the camera would look if I turned off the backlight, because I feel like there's more light on my face than it's letting on, right? See, this is fine. This is just coming from the camera, right? Like, if I do that, it's really blown out. But it's not... I don't know. It's a lot of blinding on my face for potentially no reason, but we can try it, I guess. I just need to remember not to look directly into it like I just did. And then events... Limited supply, obtain 42 rating stars, 10 combat machines, holdout wave, 10 in total defense, 15. What does that give us? Catcher in the Tide, a special reward obtained from Total Defense Simulator event. It records the highest TD waves you withstood in the total defense test. Oh, hell yeah. That's kind of hype. We are definitely going to do that, because if I can get that number high, that would be sick to just show off. We had a nice, or a kind Samaritan, or whatever the fuck the biblical word for it is, in chat yesterday, or last night, who was a tremendous help in not sucking at the game. The tower defense. I'm just not used to tower defense things. But they did recommend orcs must die. So, I was almost there. I remember the first word-ish. I was gonna grab something. I don't remember what it was. What was I going to grab? Hell if I know. Hell if I know. Grab our trusty headphones and get this party rolling. And yeah, that light on that camera's gonna have to come off. That's too fucking much. Oh shit, I've been playing without sound. Oh my god, I am so sorry. See, this is the importance of putting headphones on. Holy shit. Well, good thing we didn't miss anything important, right? You just heard my dumbass yapping. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Am I going crazy? What is all this artifacting in this area? This isn't on the stream's end. This is on my end, and I don't feel like I should be seeing... Well, I guess there are a bunch of numbers. Oh, holy shit. This is pretty. Pretty cool. Brad
salutes you.
Now I have to remember, it takes half an hour to actually get anywhere.
The fruit of luminous energy.
Applaud for me.
I need to memorize this thing's attacks. Like, now? Yep.
With me. Triumph at the spear tip.
Ult skill. Brant.
Perfect shot. Listen carefully.
Blue. Green. The fruit of evolution.
Whoop, and down. Okay. Claim for 60. Oh, and we got 5. Why did we get 5? I've only ever gotten 4. Why did I get 5? Why did I get 5? I got 5 instead of 4. I got 5. 5 is strange. Why would I have gotten 5? What else did we need to get? Ultraviolet Ghost TV. I hope you shit your pants in public and give birth to a kidney stone. For anyone watching the VOD, they're a fucking advertisement bot. Don't worry. I wouldn't dare say that to someone in chat. Feel free to speak up. Except Magnum. He can eat shit. Suck toes and all the good stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? I was going to like grab something or do something or call something. I don't know. So we only need 2 more if we're getting 5 now, unless that was just a fluke.
With me! All or nothing! Glory is upon us!
Up. Smacky, quacky. She needs so much more ER than people would make it think. Make you think.
Epic shot.
All right, he's standing still. That'll make it easy.
In the limelight.
And just pop it. Oh wait, that didn't kill it. I was about to say that would have been pretty cringe if it didn't pop it. I guess we're getting 5 now. That's really weird.
No one tarnishing victory's honor.
How many more of you do we got this week? Remaining attempts 0 out of 3. I feel like I have checked this every day of the week and forgotten it each time.
With me to victory! Die, evil!
At the helm.
Blue,
The cheer's coming.
bask in the sunlight.
Up and down.
Now,
Doesn't really do much, but did something. Oh, we got a parry off though.
with me, glory is upon us! The fight is on!
Oh wait, do we even need to do this?
I shall have no one tarnish.
Understood.
Yeah.
I am here to serve your will.
This is where some gotchas need to stop. What's the word? Catering to incels and lonely losers. It's weird. It's really weird. It's the biggest off-putter for games like this, if I'm being honest. But, you know, the rest of the game's excellent. Like, despite it, it's really fun.
I hear cowering
And
prey.
if it keeps them in business or something, or keeps up this kind of content because someone wants to goon and pump out a whole shitload of money for no reason,
Pretty good haul.
that's fine by me. Good trade. Ooh, box.
Ray secured.
Ooh, worms. We don't like worms. This is a worm-free zone. Pioneer podcast. I'm podcasting it. Oh my god, he's podcasting it. Complete forgery 5 times for 800. Complete weekly challenge 2 times. A weekly challenge? How did I not get that? If I've... if I've done these. I'm sorry. What? Podcast. Weekly. Complete weekly challenge twice. Incomplete. I click on it. It says weekly limit 0 out of 3. But in the event that I were to, let's say, click on it, it says remaining attempts 0 out of 3. So what the fuck happened in there? That's weird. That's really weird.
No one tarnishing.
Yes, that's wonderful.
I am here to serve your will.
Okay, you do not need to be cringe, please. Sentinel's dagger. Sentinel Jewel. Okay. We'll run that. Hopefully someone joins within the next hour or so. It is quite lonely here. But that's okay. It's totally healthy for me to sit here and speak to myself on end. Surely. Oh, well. Ooh.
I hear cowering prey.
That's lovely. Alright, how do we fight the big-ass dragone? Oh, it says so. That's really nice of it. I'm really thankful to the dragon.
Into the spot with me.
At the helm. Climax of the show.
Blue. Bask in the sunlight.
Will Lupa miss her ult, I wonder?
Tis of me.
Oh, she didn't have one.
With me.
Or her intro. Jesus fucking Christ. English is a difficult language, I have noticed.
Epic shot.
That's a cool little frame. Is that the first time I've popped this thing? You have reached the challenge limit. Do you want to exit the challenge? Why have I not received a weekly contribution to the podcast for that? That is weird. I don't know why it's the case, but oh well. It doesn't change anything. The podcast will be maxed out eventually anyways. That is such a satisfying sound. Holy shit. I will never tire of clicking on it. Intentionally or otherwise. Defeat the Bellborn Geoclone 50 times. Or Geechelon? Geechelon. Gecheline. Geckoline. Lizard. And then for shore keeps.
Understood.
Please. No.
I'm here
No.
to
Hush.
serve your
Stop.
will.
Please. I beg you. Oh, we got plenty of these. That was probably a little overboard. I'm not gonna lie. But that's plenty.
I lack a heart, yet my chest stirs whenever I see you. Thump, thump. I would compare it to the emergence of a butterfly, or the birth of a star. Not a sudden rush, but a gradual, growing pulse. I want more of you. Yearn to be with you always. This longing I feel, I am certain now, it must be love.
I know she's like his canonical wife or whatever, but what in the fuck, man? People gotta touch grass. I feel like I need to touch grass after that. That was vile. Ugh. Ugh. That was icky. I feel gross. I feel less clean as a human being following that. All right, 990k. All right, that only got us to half. All right, that's fine. What else can we pump out of this? 13 becomes 4 plus these. Go ahead and max it out. Gives 14 divided by how much are needed? Yeah, it's 3. Oh yeah, it's plenty. Yeah, duh. I can't remember if it was like Genshin or if it was like something else. These we should have a fuckload of. I don't think we've spent any of those damn rings on anything. Weapon upticked. The big limiting factor was absolutely the fucking weapon cores. It was the shell credits, but now it's weapon cores. Damn. Damn, damn. Damn, da damn, 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 damn. Does she even have?
Hopefully, we'll make new
Yeah, she's got a variation. Okay, so we've got 2 variations, and we're just running R1 on both because it's better to have 2 characters than 1 character somewhat decent. That makes sense. I'm clever, I think. I'm smart, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking stupid.
Hands off my friend.
I am coming into this game with the brain of a Genshin player, which is problematic, to say the very least. It's pretty up here, though. I like the sundog. I'm glad that it's just a giant sundog. Bark, bark. I don't actually think it's... Because the sundog... Specifically speaking, sundog is the thing that wiggles and looks like a puppy dog, and people thought it was God, which is really funny, but I can't remember what this particularly is, or this specifically is called. But... Oh, quail. Oh, quail. Oh, there's no shot we reach that. What even is that? What's over there? See, that would imply that there is something between me and Renacita. Like something quite substantial between me and Renacita. Or Raguna. The Raguna or Renacita? I guess both, technically. One's the city in the country. It's just empty islands, I guess. I mean, that's cool. That's cool that that's a thing. Right now, what we need to do is get some weapon stuff. Get her weapon maxed out. If nothing else, get it to 85. And then... I don't honestly know. Yeah, I don't know. All right.
Understood. I am here to serve.
Nope, you'll
your
stay at
will.
85 because I don't think there's a benefit to going to 90 in this game, and I'm going to save resources. Maybe there is a reason to go to 90, but I don't know it. I can't imagine that the attack scale is that substantial. ER is at 220. That's better. But not quite what I want. We want at least like, what, 250? Means we need even more? Just dual ER. No fucking health. I don't know, I'll have to revisit her Eggos. We just equipped whatever we had. Because we haven't really farmed for her yet. So, I need to get it out of my head and focus on what we can do. And that is level weapon. Or something. Premium Resonance Potion, that's for Resonators. Weapon XP, that is for us. And... I don't know. I'm hoping I wake up a touch Get back here, you fish. I'm going to glop glop.
Into the spotlight!
What is your ER and why is it negligible?
With me to victory! Break darkness! Boom! Glory is upon us!
Is that a fucking mosquito? Is that a mosquito? That would be so cringe if there is a mosquito. Alright, let's go. Settings. Advanced. Yeah, that looks fine. Shorekeeper's weapon. Let's get that
I shall
upped.
have no one target.
Understood.
See how much ER
I'm
that gives
here
us
to
to go
serve your
to.
will.
85 would be. I mean, it's not in, you know. 222, yeah. That is how numbers add up. Numbers do add up like that. Does any of this give us ER? I'll have to look at the Pridwin guide and see where we are falling now that she's kind of somewhat built-ish. Do I have the Pridwin guide? Ugh, fuck. I cannot afford to be getting tired right now. This mosquito also needs to die. It needs to die a brutal, horrific, like, Geneva-worthy crime, death. Oh. That was easy. Just catch the guy, and then wipe him off on your pants. That was pretty fucking balling, right? That I just caught the thing. That was kind of cool, I think. I think it was kind of cool. I thought it was cool. It's cool. Alright, so HP needs to be 30k plus. We are at 33,505. Energy regen needs to have an additional 130 to 140 on top of the base. She needs a total of 250% ER after buffs. So roughly 150% from echoes, weapons, and buffs. We have yet to unlock this, which will give an additional 10, but we can't farm for it because it's a weekly item, which is really fucking cringe. So that's a thing. As for this... So what, we're getting 123-ish? Yeah, we're a little just shy. We're a little shy. I would think that if we can get ER rolls on... Yeah, Tic Tac, we can probably replace you. So we need a HP piece to place... Oh. Yeah. I forgot what I was looking over here for. Found it. Alright, yeah, let's send it. If it doesn't get ER, we just keep on rolling. We need pretty high ER on it too. And we did not get it. And honestly, I don't like the piece in itself. So we're just gonna replace it. HP. Look for the ball. There's the ball. Then we need to go for ER and HP ideally. ER primarily. I have no idea, chat. To hell with it. I don't care. Maybe this is an insane piece on her and I just don't know it. I don't care at this point. Yeah, send it. Fuck it. I just want energy recharge. I hate artifact systems in games. I hate it so unbelievably much. It feels like shit to play. It's goofy. It's quirky. Yeah. The hell with it. I don't care. The rest of the stats weren't good enough to keep it. I don't know anymore, chat. I just want ER. And this isn't gonna give it to me. I'll give HP, which is fine. Not saying it isn't. It's better than whatever this is. We could just say fucking go for cost ER. Is that a thing in this game? Yeah, this is awful. We will replace it with healing bonus. Yeah. Okay. ER, please. Fucking go. Fucking go. We got ER. That's all we wanted. We wanted a little bit, just a little bit of ER. A little bit more ER. That's all we wanted, was to hit that 250 ER sweet spot. And have a lot of HP. We're at 231. We are one ER roll away, kinda. Kinda. Now, healing bonus by 4-2, HP by 4-2, 4-2. Healing by 4-2. So, from where we stand, we are at 34k. Can ER get an ER roll? I have no idea what to do here. Because probably replace this one. Like, we don't need crit rate. Not really, at least. I mean, there is a chance we just absorb the echo we're looking for. Let's go find these birds, figure out where they're at. We could also just use a modifier. But there's no way that's worth it. No way it's even remotely worth it. I don't know why I would think to do that. Then again, we have so many. Maybe I'm not wrong for thinking that. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Maybe it isn't. Yeah, energy regen can in fact have energy regen. Surely there's an ER piece in here. Son of a bitch. $32, 10, 8. We could switch with Verena. Just in general. Yeah. Oh, Pokengar. Rare. What beautiful little Gengar you have there, princess. ER. You know, I don't know. I'm sure if you Google it, you'll find something. Alright. Godspeed on your journey. May you find what you're looking for and it not be terrible. Alright, ER, HP, HP. This is gonna be so stupid of me. But I don't feel like farming, man. I don't feel like doing it. I just want to play game, you know? I don't even remember what we were doing. Was it Rejuvenating Glow? One with the weird 3 bug eye things? Yeah, these. Yeah, ER. Modify it. Item locked, good. Go here, modify ER. This is so stupid. There's someone out there who is having a stroke watching me do this. And to you, I apologize. But I always do 3 of them because it guarantees the first one is phenomenal.
Understood.
Therefore, wasting the other 2.
Your will.
Send it. I don't really want to keep that one. Is my plan already falling apart? It may be already falling apart, which really sucks. It really sucks to see. Surely. It's for a support, man. I'm not here to give you double crit. Really? All 3 of them? Really? Maybe. You know what? Never mind. You know what? Maybe you just gotta keep digging to reach the diamonds. Maybe there are diamonds just behind the wall. Maybe there are diamonds right behind that wall. Damn it! Okay. Let's go flop them back. Wrong book. Data bank. Bottom. Middle. Rejuvenating Glow. Confirm. Weird looking things. Modify. ER. Modify. Modify. ER. Modify. Confirm. Edify. I'll do another batch of 3. Then after this, I'm not fucking doing it. Gengar has a confirmed but. Thank you, Magnum. I appreciate that. That is an excellent contribution in chat. We are all the wiser for it.
Have no one
Understood.
Now, what you would do with the Gengar, I don't know, but there is something out there you could do with it. I don't know what that is, but you could do it. I'm just burning materials here. I am just burning materials here. I am just burning materials here. I am burning materials here. Maybe the trick is just to spend money. Maybe you have to spend money on the game to make it want to help you. HP, that's the first somewhat relevant stat. It's not enough to make me care, but it is a relevant stat. Dude, I fucking resent mechanics like these so much. Yeah, fine, we'll equip it. Eat piss, suck toes, I don't care. Come on. 35, 65? Maybe that was a lucky number, and it's not. Oh well. I give up on trying to get HP on her. Or ER on her. It is what it is. We wasted too much on her. She's not worth it. Maybe she is. Alright, that's enough of that. What do we want to do next?
I shall have no one tarnishing victory.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I will be there forever.
I alone will decide
58.
whether it's for show or for battle.
4367.
Time for another adventure.
Where
Nope.
my blade leads, triumph follows.
Understood.
Where my
Alright, so
blade
short keepies. Short
triumph
keepies leveled.
follows.
Carlotta is kind of leveled. They just need artifact or echoes. They need echoes, but they are leveled.
Hopefully,
Cortetti is fine. Brant is fine. Lupa is fine.
hopefully,
Honestly,
we'll make new
Verena is
findings.
fine.
I alone will decide.
I will be there for
Arrow
everyone.
Rover is fine.
I should try to
Sanwa, I
smell
don't
more,
enjoy
you
you,
say.
but you are more than fine.
Like this?
Understood.
Shorekeeper.
I am here to serve your.
Time for another.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Shorekeeper needs a lot of work. Or no. No, she doesn't. She needs her weapon, maybe? And then some echo farming. And then Augusta. Augusta's next, I guess. What do you need? Okay. That's certainly not terrible.
Where my blade leads.
Whoop. Shwee. Well, now that we got a feel for, or now that we have Shorekeeper kind of built, let's see what it's like to use her. Alright, so no conciertos. And then we will run. Yeah, we could go farm. False Sovereign. Yeah, we'll make our first fight against a new boss. A character that we've only kind of built. Somewhat kind of done. And kind of know how to play, but not really. Murmurs Town, and we hear whispers. I wonder why.
Brad salute.
Loading. Astral modulation.
At the
course he gets fucking canceled, because why else would he have a kit? 85203.
I alone will take this! Still recognize me? An absurd, impudent display. Running won't save me. The stage is set.
Alright, let's try this again.
Loading. I engraft you new. My compliments. Victory favors me.
Not great, not terrible. We do not have 60. That is fine. Yeah. Shorekeeper is just shy of feeling as good as Verena. I feel like I'm misunderstanding a lot of stuff on her kit, but I don't know. Who's here? Literally fucking no one, dude. There's no one here, man. I think the 3 viewers we have are technically myself, if it counts the like Twitch manager screen, you know, like where it shows your stream and your chat and who you can ban. And then the Stream Elements bot that handles, I think, I don't actually know why it's in chat. I don't know if it's like an auto mod, or I can't remember why I have it set up the way I do. I don't know if it has to be here in order for followers and subscribers, or if I have like chat stuff set up. I don't know. But yeah, no one's here. It's just me and you, man. Big thingy. It's kind of cool. It's massive. No idea what the hell it is, though. Just that it had something to do with Sentinel. But I haven't flown to the top to see if there's anything up here, so let's go check it. And there's nothing up here. Fair enough. Oh, shit. That's a hitbox if I ever saw it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what the fuck? Are we not supposed to be up here? I guess not. Septiembre. Quank, quank. Oh man, it's 11 o'clock. I missed out on getting another Celsius. Could make some coffee. Coffee sounds nice. The thing about coffee though is you always sound like piss whenever you drink it. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Ow, shit, I dropped my phone. Shit. Is that a new? Oh, that's a hair. Thought I got a new crack on my phone. That would have sucked. What image may you have sent me? I wonder. That, yeah, that's a game. Bam, 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 bow. I don't know if it would help my viewership because I think there are age restrictions imposed upon us, unfortunately. How many unused enhance? Okay. 130. Shit. That's a latte. I agree, but apparently, in order to advertise to adults, it also has to be kid safe for some reason. So I think that's where that limit comes from. It is really weird. What do I want to level up here? Shocking a paralyzed has Discord gets carried. Doctor needs a thunderstorm on the spot, dealing 70% electro damage. Oh, that's if it defeats it. Yeah. Whirlpool device. I do feel bad for no longer keeping that one. Paralysis inflicted by the shock lasts for 2 seconds longer, or it deals 50% more damage. Obviously, want to slow them down more. All right. I am going to leave it on this. I'm going to go grab me some coffee real quick, and then we'll be on our merry way. I'm not going to put the pissing on the sink screen up because we're not pissing in the sink. So I'll just be back. Let's see. Meow. I am back. I done mute. But we got coffee, so that's good. I'm really hoping this recording shit works out well. 21 hours to go, though. All right, let's do this. Okay, so what are the suggested repulsors, vortexes? I just don't see how the hell that's even remotely useful. Freeze jet, Hortus, those make sense. Repulsor kind of makes sense. Suicide bombers make sense. Lancers make sense. Or do they? How much do... That has 105 as opposed to 210. For like half the cost though, so it's like, yeah.
You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country?
It sounds so beautiful. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate it. And that opens us up to fucking affiliate. Holy shit. Let's go. That's hype. Oh, that's sick. Now I can actually get paid for the subscriptions. Let's go. Not that it really matters because there's not that many, but still. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I liked that first photo. If you're sticking around in here, I like the first photo. I would post it or make a batch kind of like that one. The other ones I'm not really a fan of. The fourth one maybe. I've seen the fourth one a lot. I feel like the ultra wide's not doing you any favors though because it's kind of going down that horse route, but I don't know. The second one's not bad either. The third one, I don't like the third one. I do like the first one, though. The first one's my favorite. The first one's ballin'. That's the kind of thing, if I were, like, swiping my explore page, I would hit like. Yeah, we want these. We want these bad. Repulsors, yeah. Okay, let's give this a shot. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Rotate. Rotate. See, I don't know if I like those. Lancers are cool. The repulsors, I'm not sold on them. We can run it. Let's see. I mean, best case it works, worst case it doesn't. Ugh. Oh yeah, I need to be shooting these, don't I?
First to the treasure.
Oh, they can go up the fucking stairs? What in the shit? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a massive problem. Oh, that's gonna be a huge problem. At least this buys me time. That's gonna be a huge problem. That's gonna be a terrible, horrific, awful, very bad problem. Alright, let's run it. We only need the double wides. Move in. Move, Chunky. Move, buddy. Oh, it's okay. Go, go. Go, bud. Go. In. Meow. My Chunky boy. Okay, buddy. Alright. Do you want to lay down over here? Here, come here. I'll make you some room. Come here. Look. I'll move the coffee, and you can lay down. I'll move the Powerade. Put Powerade right there, and then you can lay down right here. Oh, look at all this room over there. Isn't that so comfy? Isn't that so comfy, buddy? Let's not step on the laptop.
Let me see. Aha!
You son of a bitch.
You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country?
Thank you, Spitzkopf. You might want to have that head checked out. But I appreciate the follow. If you're someone I know, I have a general idea, but I do appreciate it. Though if I don't know you, oh, just a stranger. Hell yeah.
Let me.
I've been having a lot of friends follow, so it's hard to tell who's who. But hey, I welcome it. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. We are having a blast in the Wuwa temporary event. Don't know how much you know about it, but it's an event. I've never really done tower defenses, so it's kind of my first foray into it. But welcome to the scuffed stream. It's very scuffed in these parts. I feel like I'm going to hit the limit for what I can add to this. Which is fine. Ice. Ice. You're here to witness. You enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, that's awesome. Now I'm trying to see others enjoy it. Man, that's a wholesome way of looking at life, man. I think that's where Twitch shines, is being able to like play a game and then just watch people enjoy it. Like, I loved watching people play Elden Ring for the first time. That brought such immense joy to see. Nope, yep, forgot the money thing. I had someone hop into chat last night that was pretty damn good or maybe they're mediocre, I don't know, about these kind of tower defense games, and were a tremendous help to me because I was a bit lost on the last of the main bulk mission things. I'm not sure what the levels were called, but I'm trying to put what I learned together while also being incredibly mediocre. I'm trying to debate if I want more repulsors or if I want to just stack up my favorite thing in the game right now, which are lancers. I think I'm gonna go lancers. Lancers are cool. And then we will... Oh, we can't place anything on this.
First to the treasure.
And lancers can't... Can lancers hit up here? A lancer might be able to hit up here. A lancer can, in fact, hit up here. Okay, so we can double stack that wall there. And then we can put Hortuses up here to keep them falling down these stairs into the lancer's line of fire. Alright. We learned something today, or I did. You probably already knew this, but I learned something. It's exciting. Well, thank you very much. We'll see how it goes.
First to the treasure.
I think my biggest mistake was trying to fill every tile, not realizing how big the hitboxes are on these things. Like the, oh wow, yeah, those clicked in really fast. What the hell? All right, so if I were to just... I'm not going to leave these here, I don't think. Yeah. That... I don't know if this railing is going to block the shots, but if they don't, lining that wall is going to be clutch. I'm going to go ahead and leave them there, and we'll test, because we're clearing this pretty easily. And we'll see. But yeah, my idea is that I'll use the Hortuses right here. I guess only one. To bonk enemies back down here and hopefully into the line of fire there. I don't know. Time will tell whether or not I am big dumb. Okay, and we still have a lot of resources, so I'm just gonna slow them down in this little kill field. Some more. I'm probably gonna want to reevaluate this in time, but yeah, so I'm thinking just lining this wall with lances. Yeah, I would think that the shots would go through it too, because they pierce through mobs and it's got little gaps, and I believe in Lancer. Lancer can make that shot. If Fate taught me anything, is that you can always trust Lancer to fuck up and die. But yeah, hopefully that does the trick. I don't like that I can't put anything here though, so I'm really relying on those working. And I'm guessing this wall doesn't allow for anything either. So yeah, I'm really just hoping that this knocks them back properly. And then we can't put anything here. I mean, we could put a Hortus that launches them that way. Maybe. And then through here. Don't really need to worry about that. I'm hoping that I don't need to put anything up here. At least not yet. I don't know what the patterns are going to be. Yeah, let's send it. I've got 295, but I'm sure it'll be enough. Mic arm sounds. You seem like a perfectionist. I am, and it sucks. I spent, I think, 4 or 5 hours trying to fine-tune OBS to do local recordings because I'm pissed off that whenever I download a VOD from Twitch directly, that it crushes the blacks and the bitrate is all wrong and it all looks like Turbo Butt and nothing like my stream looks like, all to be uploaded to a YouTube channel which has no subscribers, probably will never grow. I just want an archive of me playing video games, and holy shit, that was effective. Yeah, so it's a curse. I actually hate it. It makes me actively suffer for things that do not matter. There is no universe where it will matter. But I still wasted the time to do it. So if you know anyone it matters for, I'm an expert.
First to the treasure.
Oh, money. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna want to... Yay, I'm not alone, let's go! Sorry for your struggle, I suppose, though. I don't like this. I want to kinda redo the... whatchamacallit, but it'll be fine. See, that's not gonna do anything, is it? See, that one's probably not gonna do much there. It'll need to be there. So that'll lance these guys as they go.
Treasure.
Oh, they can go up this way now. Oh, that gets exciting. So we're gonna want to do... You know what? We can probably get away with one right here. Yeah, we can definitely get away with one. Yeah, we can get away with singles up this. Because they're not, there's no wiggle up here. You know, honestly, the space efficient thing to do would be that.
First to the treasure.
And then I'm hoping to make sure that they don't make it up here at all, is my goal on this. This staircase is probably going to end up being a problem for me. That said, no, I don't know. I don't know. We'll send it. That's the fun thing. That's the fun thing. This game mode has been really fun because I've wanted to lose more. Because I like when I lose in a game because, you know, it's like something you get to learn and get better at. And it's like losing is a sign that you're not a professional and you can, like, grow.
First to the treasure.
So I need to just keep sending it on stuff that may or may not work. Because it makes it more exciting. I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever. That copy hasn't kicked in yet. Where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go up this way? I want to see if the Lancer hits you. Yes, the Lancer does! Alright, let's see if this works. I want to know if this works. On some. Not quite what I was hoping for, but definitely does something. Yeah,
First to the treasure.
Tacit discords with passive invisibility do not trigger combat machines on walls and ceilings. Well, shit. Yeah, here be dragons.
First to the
Here be
treasure.
dragons. It is a really satisfying animation. I like how cute they look while they're doing it. They're like his little face. It's like a cat whenever they're on their back and you're like attacking their stomach and they're just doing that shit and they like do the hind leg kick. That's kind of what it looks like their face is. Or maybe not. I don't know. This is probably good enough. But can't be too overkill. I kind of want to see what it's like to just throw them back. So where did you learn to get to learn German? Okay, this is going to be a funny story, actually. My mother grew up in Berlin for a good chunk of it. I've never, like, been as, like, a child that could remember or whatever, but I picked up a little bit from her and then learned in school, all of that stuff. I used to be pretty damn fluent, but in my third year studying physics in uni, I had like an allergic reaction to some medications and passed out in a bathroom and split the right side of my skull and got a good chunk of amnesia, which removed a good chunk of mathematics, languages, and a whole slew of other memories and stuff. So I haven't really gotten back into learning it all back and getting good at it. I have some like weird things too, where now I have to like picture words, like whenever I'm speaking to someone in person. It's actually really weird. It doesn't bother my friends much, but to strangers it's really weird. Where I have to like look off into the distance and like imagine words as they're speaking them, because my brain it's like easier to read than it is to hear them. So that makes it really weird, because I have to like think of like words in a different language, and that's weird because English, it's all just a jarbled mess now. But
There you go.
I still remember some things. I got some German friends still and all of that good stuff. But yeah. it's fun. I know that's a lot, but trying to... Sorry, I got a text message. I will put that there. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I know that's like, here's my life story to an innocuous question, or a, like innocent question about the German language. But, that's kind of that, I guess. It happens sometimes. But yeah, it's something you can kind of recover from. Math for me is pretty much permanently gone. I've been able to study a good chunk of it back. I've not finished my physics degree, which was really, really awful at the time. I had just gone through a pretty brutal breakup with, like, we were both toxic, don't get me wrong. I would like to think I'm better, but it was a pretty abusive relationship. So I was kind of like left without friends or really anything except the effort that I had put into school, and then to have that like ripped away really hurt, because I went from like nearly graduating with a physics degree to not being able to do fractions. I'm probably now at like a differential calc, or like a differential like equations, some high calc stuff there. I still struggle with fractions sometimes. It's weird. A good chunk of memories have come back, but they're all from photos and videos that I had growing up. And I guess I was one of those people that thought it was cringe or not manly enough or whatever the hell to take photos growing up. So I don't have a lot of those to go off of. But the ones that I have had, I've gotten a good chunk of memories from that back. It was a mess. I think I'm mostly good now. Some things just lost forever. Some things will occasionally pop in. Also have like audio hallucinations, so that's like another story. Head injuries are terrifying, man. Or woman, or in between, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it sucks. Do not hit your head. Always wear a helmet. Like if you're riding a bike or some shit, because it's not worth getting a head injury. Trying to think of what I want to do here. I'm getting distracted. Not to fault you. Not faulting you at all, actually. I actually really appreciate you asking. But I will put one here. Put one there. Thank you, man. That means a lot to hear. I had to figure a lot of that out for myself, and I'm really glad I did. And now life is wonderful, man. I had 2 cats, but one died a couple of weeks ago. That's not really selling the happiness, but I got wonderful pets. I got wonderful friends. I get to play games. Not really much more I can ask for. I get to do just about everything that I want to, and it's awesome. So, it was a hard lesson to learn, but yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. Seem like a pretty good person. I'm glad to have you in my chat. If ever I were to have a community, if you could call it that, I would want it to be full of people like yourself.
First to the treasure.
Just spreading love, man. There's too much hate. Speaking of hate, let's dish it out. We're about at cap on how much we can bring to this, though, which is concerning. I got caught instantly when That was it? Let's fucking go! I got caught instantly when I tuned in and heard your calm but childish, excited way of commenting your thoughts on how to police like. Thank you. I'm glad someone likes my whatever the hell I would call that. Combat machine's cooldown is reduced by 10%. Oh shit, it's this one. Oh shit, it's this one. Oh, it's this one. I'm going to avoid using my VOD from last night. I do too. It grew on me quite a bit. I learned a lot of lessons. I learned that vortex generators are dog poo-poo. I learned that I like the freeze jet. I like the Hortus. Repulsor sprouts I didn't end up using. So now I can bring 2 extra things. It not giving me ice is a war crime. That stuff is goated. Your girlfriend crashed out. I about crashed out too. If it wasn't for Surreal Magics was the user that joined. Gave a lot of tips that helped. They kind of helped me get through it. And I learned a lot about the meta for these kind of games, I guess. And then they recommended Orcs Must Die. So maybe I'll give that a shot after I play this game. And yes, Magnum, he had the most wonderful, bestest tips imaginable. How's your stance on the back seating? Because I'm sitting here wondering if saying something is welcome or not. Yeah, it's welcome. I think I'm trying to think of my opinions on it, because it's like, I think it's cool to like give tips and stuff when they're asked for. So like if I'm struggling, or if I like say like, hey, like what's going on or whatever, or if you like, that's, you know, then that opens the door, right? I do like to try and figure it out myself, but if I like get frustrated or whatever, you're more than welcome to give tips. Or if you say like you like a certain gear or a certain module or whatever, or a certain meta, that's also completely fine to just say unprompted. Because Because, like, I understand the whole... It's like, I guess earlier I used the example of Elden Ring, where, like, I played through all of Elden Ring, loved it, played it my own way, and then I would watch another streamer who's, like, a favorite, and they had, like, a motto of, what was it? Loved it, beat it, don't backseat it, which was basically like, hey, let this dude die 300 times because he's psychotic, but acknowledge that everyone loved the game so much that they wanted to share how they beat it. So it's like, kind of like that. I don't know if this makes sense. So yes, you are welcome to say, like, whatever you want. Go for it. I think, you know, if I had, like, hundreds of viewers or something, it could get really old really fast. But whenever it's, like, this tight bound, fuck it, man, I'd go for it. I will say I like slowdown, and DOT meta is my kind of preference if I have one. So that's kind of what I'm going to try and go for on the first run. I'm going to try doing it that way and see. These whirlpool devices, I don't know if I'm sold on. I probably should have got shock inductors upgraded, because for the big boys towards the end, I'm gonna try it without it. Front spot, vortex. I feel like I want vortex to work. I just don't feel like I could make it work. Physical damage to nearest target. Dealing fusion damage over time. The problem is they deal very little fusion damage over time. Very, very little fusion damage over time. I'm gonna try the Tacitite Barrage. If that doesn't work, yeah, I kind of want to give the shock inductor a try. Like, I feel like it would come in really clutch at the end of the route when it's just the big boys that have made it through, and you just need to lay hatred on, like, one or two, like, heavy enemies, if that makes sense. Like, all the little ones are dead, it's just those little, it's just the big boys that you want to pop. You've convinced me. I'll try it. I'll try it this run. I was gonna try it the next run if this one didn't work, but there's no fun in doing things you know that works, right? It's better to experiment, have more fun that way. Because, like, in the back of your head, you have, like, a thing that you know might be fun, and I think I backed out too hard here. Also, don't judge the character builds. I have been playing for all of how many ever days is on the title, and I skipped like 2 weeks of that. So I am kind of new. I haven't had time to get a lot of characters. That said, I saved up, I think, like 300 or no, it was like I saved up like 220 to 230-ish wishes with the hopes and dreams of getting Augusta, Carlotta, and Shorekeeper, because I haven't had any of them, and ideally one signature. I walked away losing 2 50/50s, getting all 3 characters and 2 signatures, and I was pretty pleased with that.
First to the treasure.
Because that was an insane sequence of pulls. And now I'm saving for Yuno and Chacona, because whenever I first started playing the game, Cartethia had just come out, and so I hadn't had really the chance to get Chacona, and I had, you know, damn it, see, I just love talking to people so much that I just run away with me thoughts. We're going to downground these, and we're going to grab Shocky Ceiling Boy, and Shocky Ceiling Boy things to death in a real kinky Shocky Boy way. But I ended up getting Cartethia's signature herself and her S1 in like 60 pulls as a new player, which I think helped contribute to me sticking around. Not that I wouldn't have stuck around, because this game is kind of peak. It just really helped the case. I felt an obligation to play the shit out of this. All right, defeating the target with shock generates a thunderstorm on the spot, dealing center. I'm assuming this is the preferred module. No, I played Annihilation Model 2. Yeah. All right, we'll send it. I played through all of 1.0. I mean, it wasn't insane by any measure. Like, it definitely had, like, its weaknesses. The music also had some weaknesses, the storytelling, whatever, but I can't bring myself to skip stories, like, at all. I'm a very story-driven person. Like, if this game had all that it does, but the story and writing weren't as good as I think they are, I would have dropped this long ago. I need good stories. Stories are probably my favorite thing in the world. But, yeah, so I played through all 1.0's content all the way up to 2.0. I feel like accomplished quite a bit in the game in the short time that I've played. Yeah, Mount Firmament was really cool, in my opinion. That's the... Hold on. Yeah, I haven't 100%ed this region yet. And I 100%ed all of this trying to save up for this version, right? But yeah, Mount Firmament was really cool. I saved the old region because I knew they were adding flight after that one announcement, so I saved all of this to hopefully get some pulls for so that's why it's not completed, even though I'm about to say I loved it. Yeah, I really liked Mount Firmament. Everything back here was a little meh. But once I got to Mount Firmament, I really started to see what was special about this game. Like, the architecture, the storytelling, and just the characters and stuff, it felt more cinematic. Like, I don't know how to word it. It's like... Because there's some forms of art where you recognize that the creator is putting a lot into it, and they might not be reaching it, right? Like, they haven't perfected it or really fully accomplished what they're doing, but you can kind of feel the passion, and this is where that started for me. Like where I started to feel like, okay, these people give a shit about their game, and they want this to be something special. They're just having some growing pains. Black Shores? Gameplay is meh, but the story was really cool. I really liked the Shorekeeper little bits and everything, and this game became a whole new game with Renacita. This shit is some of the best story I have seen in a while. I love all of this. This is so unbelievably cool. Yeah, Black Shores has an awesome soundtrack. And I've been loving it since. Septimon's been keeping up a lot of the momentum. The Frolova story was horrifically, hauntingly relatable and beautiful and sad, and it did something that I feel like a story hasn't in a long time. If you haven't played it yet, I don't want to spoil anything. I'm kind of assuming that you have, but just I feel like too many stories that are sad are almost cathartic sad, or they teach a lesson sad, and they're not like a true sadness, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, you might cry and you feel better as a human because now you feel like a human emotion that is sadness. Like the end of like an anime, I don't know if you've seen Edge Runners, but like I feel like Edge Runners is a good example of that, where it's like it tells its story and it has like a lesson or like a relatability to it, whatever. But like Frolova's is just misery. Like, everyone's kind of in the wrong, no one's really in the wrong at the same time. Everyone's kind of like no one's really in the right, and it's just sadness and it's grief and it's misery, and you don't feel any like hope or something at the end of it. Like, it's just this like hopeless, eat at you like misery, and that is so unbelievably cool. Because I don't know many stories that pull that off, and I think I'm going to be a diehard fan of Wuwa because of that, because I know they have that in them. So I'm probably going to give a lot more shits about this game, because if they can pull that off in the way that it affected me, I know it's not going to do that for everyone. Hell, there's a chance that you think I'm a crazy person talking about this in the way that I am, but to me personally, that Frolova line was so wonderful. And if I just spoiled any of it for you, I apologize so fucking much, and now I hate myself. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad, one, that I didn't spoil it, but two, yeah. I really like that Rover... I don't think Rover was in the right, but the thing... That's another thing, is like... Rover, in my opinion, wasn't in the right to kill her or anything like that, but it's completely in character for Rover to do that. And I feel like it's like, because you play like Genshin, and it's like the Traveler always just does the right thing and everything works out well in the end, and it's like this giant fantasy story where like everything just turns out perfect, and the decisions that they make is probably the same decisions that you, the player, would make if you were playing to be a good person, right? But it's like you play Wuthering Waves, and it's like Rover's his or her own character with their own motivations and their own history and stuff and their own faults, and they made a decision with Frolova that I disagree with, but I will. But like, it's completely in character for Rover to do that. I don't know. I still play Genshin, but I definitely understand the wanting to quit it. I absolutely understand the desire to quit. But I'm limiting myself to 3 gachas. I think that I'll play concurrently, assuming I'm caught up with them. If it's like, you know, if I start 3 gachas at the same time, I need to be put down. But I think that's going to be Wuwa, Genshin for now, and then Lord of Mysteries whenever that eventually comes out. If you're looking for anime recommendations, holy shit, watch Lord of Mysteries. It's Chinese, it is peak. I know, I have a feeling on how they are pulling it off, but my god, that story is phenomenal. The animation is phenomenal, holy shit. And they're making a game, and I think that's why the show looks so good, because I think they're using some of the assets from the game to make the anime have the lighting and the look that it does, because I think that's the only way it's obtainable. But they're making a game, and I think it's going to be a gacha, and I think I'm going to play the shit out of that. Alright, back to game. Not to say that you can't keep talking. I need to focus. I think we're good. I think we got everything I want. But yeah. Yeah, it's peak. It's so unbelievably good. It's like it upsets me how good it is. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just, at the end of the day, I'm just some random shitter on the internet, man. So after this turn, they kind of have to go over this pad. Wait, it's missing Annihilation?
First to the treasure.
You talking about this thing? This is the Annihilation thing, right? Okay. Yeah. I'll set it up probably on the second one. I want to make sure that my early setup works, but I will use it. I'm going to put it... I think I'm going to put them here. I want this to be like the absolute execution zone for that. And then I have a really, really cheesy thing that I do with this. And then here. Because this was my biggest struggle on the easier version of this, was this section here. So yeah. We'll see. That was easy. But yeah, I'm thinking... Because the build that I used last time... Actually, I'll wait for the reveal of it. But I am going to put this here just as a insurance policy. And then we'll probably do one here. Yeah. Yeah. Can that shoot this way? I know that if I put the cryo bit, like if I put this here, it can actually shoot down to here. Do you know if this can do the same? Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I have a really, really cursed build here, where the I put these Hortuses, I line them here, and then as they come up, they get launched back, and then we have suicide bombers that line right here, and this whole section is just a suicide bomber. So by the time they make it here, they just get launched down here. They blow up. This slows them down by 50%, which gives that time to reset. So by the time they reach here again, it pops them again. And it just kind of rinses and repeats that. But I like this because I was struggling with the shitheads that were coming out of this line. Because if they just, you know, squid ran this, it became a problem. But we had some pushing back that away, but it worked out in the end. I'm sure this will too. Now, as they come through that turn, yeah, that slows them down. That slows them down. Run it. Yeah, I love the lances. Lances are so satisfying. I just like the word lance. Whenever you give a gun the name Lance, it becomes so much cooler. They are all going to die down there.
First to the treasure.
I have a sneaking suspicion that they might make it to their true doom. Maybe not. I'm so sorry if that clipped. That kind of looked like it clipped. Yeah, Lancers are busted.
First to the treasure.
I see. I see. They're big Zappy. They're a Zappy boy. That was satisfying. They just blipped the fucker out of existence. Oh, that is very true. I like that. That was satisfying to watch.
First to the treasure.
Okay. Another mechanic. Neat. And they're still only coming from there.
First to
Oh, money.
the treasure.
I'm trying to think how Misa wants to do this. Do they shoot the same target? Like, is that dumb? So I was kind of thinking something like this. Like the ice thing to slow them down here, and then 3 zappies on whatever's down here. Okay. I'm just making sure that mechanic-wise it'll work. Appreciate it. And I know I need to go overkill his dick on this one because the boss comes from this side, if I remember right. So we're gonna start lining up some more Lancers here. But first... I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I know I had that one there. Or I want... yeah. And then... just in case they make it through. Put them back into the Shocky boys.
First to the treasure.
Slow them down for the DOT. Slow them down here. Well, actually, we don't need it here because we have the ice launcher. Oh no. These pads are, I think, the most broken thing in the game. And they're gonna come through there. I wish I could put a Lancer right there. I know why I can't, but... let's just send it. See how we do. A little over... or no, we've not reached half of our capacity. Oh, are they getting slaughtered up here? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome, awesome. That's awesome. Boom. So they all go through that. And then they have to come to which point? That would trigger. That would trigger. That would trigger. No. I want to make this just one giant ice block. I also don't need them to be this tight bound because they're upgraded. I can probably get away with a single tile there. I'm going to not do that for now. I'm gonna put this here, and then we're going to put another one of these shocky boys here, and then we're going to do another ice blaster here, maybe? I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know if that's gonna trigger this one or this. But through here, they should be in a kill field. They should be in the kill box for those Lancers. I feel like this is going to be unbelievable overkill for this. And if it is, that's great, because we can take it away. My big concern now is going to be this guy down here, and we're just going to lance it. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. I know I can place stuff here. I just don't... It's not gonna be beneficial.
First to the treasure.
Woo! Damn. All right. I need to remember to think out loud. I'm trying to figure out where I want to slow this little bit of process, or if I should spend more resources down here. I probably should bolster up this first, huh? Because I think those little shocky boys on the ceiling are going to go a long ways for keeping us safe.
First to the treasure.
Yeah, because we've got a kill box. Yeah, we got quad... Yeah, one in each corner, double cryo pads on bottom. And then all of this, plus the fusion-y boy. I want to make sure that that's hitting things that it needs to be. And then I'm going to pad this field with just suicide bombers. But yeah, I just want to make sure that all the little guys die here so that the only thing left are the big boys by the time they get here. And I'm hoping that the Hortus throws big boys back that need to die, and schmeeble schmobble schmooble schmib. I don't know. We'll see. Worst case, it ends poorly. This is the second to last run, though. Oh, I just realized the health is like 1. Or did I realize that earlier? I don't feel like I realized that earlier. So we can't fuck up at all. That's cool. We'll just try that there. Whee! I love watching them just fly back. Oh, that wasn't hard at all. I wonder if we get to watch it fly back again. Nope. Electro Boy got it. Maybe. Don't really like the suicide bomber here, though. I feel like if I can hold them off here for just a little bit longer, but I don't think I can technically do that. Another freeze jet in the back is a safety feature. Good point. Yeah, we'll save another 80 for that. And Balto is not on the dog bed. I will have to go grab him. Win or lose, I'll grab him after this. But I have a pretty good feeling we're about to win this. And we're gonna do it starting with with 420 left and only 79 out of 90 utilization, or utilized. I actually did not read where the boss is coming from. I probably want to camp where the boss is at, don't I? Yeah. Oh, well, I'm gonna leave the boss. Because I want a little bit of extra security, and I'm gonna put it right here. All right, I'm gonna trust. There's the boss. This is gonna be close. No, it's not. I forgot. Yeah, because he can get shot by the ceiling things. Yeah, this is totally fucking fine. Yeah, we won this first take, first try. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Thank you for recommending the Electro Ceiling Boys. That shit was sick. That came in clutch. That was hype. Get one more free refresh attempt of tactic selection and death trap mode. Okay. That's sick. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Ah, it's cool. Ha! Ha! Alright, I am gonna go grab the dog to appease Magnum in chat real quick, and then I guess we're gonna do the endless mode? Maybe? I don't know what else to do in Wuwa right now. We finished the story, we leveled characters as much as we have wave plates. So I'm gonna go grab the pupper. I'll be right back. Ugh. Whoop. Hold on. Pupper cam, let's fucking go! Pupper. The subtitles were not working, so I had to unfuck them. But I will get them working. All right. Good. Fucking go! I need a haircut so bad. It's not even funny. But yeah. All right. Let's get us back to the typical paid programming of Huawei's. Yeah, we got dog now. He's on his bed with he pillows. Why do I feel like the... Yeah, the delay is like 3 seconds. Okay. Obtain 1,000. Unlocks the phantom appearance of Fallacy of No Return. Okay, hell yeah. I feel like there's a character that I use that has that. Shorekeeper. The Shorekeeper gets one? I think. Yeah, Death Trap mode. Now that sounds intimidating. Alright, let's put this on her.
Understood.
Understood? Please don't. Please don't. I don't. Oh, it feels gross. Feels so gross. Ooh, nice. Shiny and gold. We like gold. I'm going to peel my skin off and eat the dead skin. Because I like gold so much. Alright, let's do Death Trap mode. I agree, Spitz. Alright, in this mode, tacit discords grow stronger with each wave. At the end of each wave, you can choose a tactic to enhance your combat machines. For a certain number of waves, Kumani's shop will open where you can purchase tactics and items. Okay. Whew. I can imagine. Alright, what the hell is this? Tactics grant buff to combat machines. Glacio type combat machines crit rate is increased by 8. That's nice. Which type of combat machines increase attack speed of combat machines in the nearby 9 grids by 3%, stacking up to 4 times? That seems busted. With my current kind of strat of lancers, or yeah, lances, and whatchamacallit pads, that seems sick. No? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. And then Chain Lightning gains 1 more bounce and deals 10% more damage. Each time Kumani's shop refreshes, 1 more item will be displayed. And Frozen and Confused Tacit Discords take 10% more damage. I think I'm gonna go all in on my Frozen meta. Spend your home tonight? No, that does not bode well for me. Wait, it doesn't tell you where they're coming from? It doesn't tell you where they're coming from? Wait, doesn't it tell me where they're coming from? I don't like that. Oh, it tells me where they're coming from. Let's go! Alright, suggest. Alright, I am not a fan of Vortex Generator. I don't know if I'm wrong for having that opinion, but I have it. I'm not really sold on stun emitters anymore. I am now sold on shock inductors, though. Holy piss balls. Those things are sick. Bringing the Dragon Boys. Hologram, Echo, Junkrock. Repulsor spouts, I've just not needed them. We have the Hortus. We have our shooter. Maybe... I'm debating between the Suicide Bomber or the Tacitites. I'll let you pick, Spitz. Suicide Bombers or Tacitites? If you had to pick one. Or neither. You can go neither. If there's something else you want me to try. Bombers all the way. Alright, let's go Bombers. Yeah, this whole hallway is going to become an annihilation kill trap, or kill zone, isn't it? Just the whole thing. Just one massive annihilation death zone. Like, welcome to the kill box. This is going to be exciting. Well, that was something. Frozen and Confused Tacit Discords take 10% more damage. Crit damage of attacks against Tacit Discords with paralysis. Requires 20% fewer sim credits to refresh. Well, I'll try that in the future. That got upgraded. That's all we needed. Cool beans. We're going to want to do... Where does the money drop on this map? I need to figure that out. Then again, it might be too early to have found one. Yeah, to hell with it. That's gonna clean that up real easy, so I don't really need to worry too much about spending all of this right now. On the minimap, blue circles. Oh shit, I had no idea. Thank you, I appreciate that. I would have played all of the content that this has to offer without ever realizing that. But tacit discords with paralysis take electro damage. A chain lightning is generated on the spot. Okay, now I see why electro damage or chain lightning was a buff earlier. Okay, so yeah, doing the paralysis thing probably does work best with the ceiling lightning, doesn't it? I get it now. I get it now. So paralysis is like a attack, or like a, yeah, that's like a thing you can do. From the energy matrix's durability. See, yeah, none of these benefit me now, do they? I'll just grab chain lightning, why not? Oh, damn it. I would place that right. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Yeah, I guess that one's fine. I'm sure this is going to open up eventually. Actually, I have an even better idea for what I'm going to do here. Combat machines on the wall deal 30% more damage, while combat machines on the ground and ceiling deal 10% less. That I don't think is worth it. Crit damage of attacks against tacit discords with paralysis. No, when tacit discords with paralysis take electro damage, chain lightning generated. Ah, shit. None of these really benefit me. Wall boost would be cool, but I want to make the ceiling guys work. Which means the next time, once I eventually either lose this or whatever, I'm gonna want to know... I'll need to remember that that's a thing, that bringing the electric pads works really well with the ceiling pieces. Okay, that's exactly what I would have wanted. Oh, you can use the Lancers for paralyzing? Oh, did the Lancers paralyze? Well, shit, if I didn't know that. Oh, well. I feel like I should have known that. Oh, okay. It's one of the upgrades. Gotcha. Chain Lightning gains 1 more bounce. Duration of paralysis is extended by 10. Frozen is extended by 10. See, this feels like... I don't want to do that yet. Because like right now what I want to do is make this a frozen hellscape and then kill box the piss out of some stuff. I'll have to remember that that's the thing. Yeah. I saw that. Would be funny, except for right now. Probably will want you to hop in chat one day and just try and break the auto mod, see what we can get through so we can patch it out. Be like the inverse of Michael Reeves. Or wait, no, that's exactly what he did. Never mind, not inverse. It's literally what he did for the what's it called, open source. All right, let's see what we can do. Dude, you gotta stop. I will time you out. It is funny that that just gets through, though, and what you said earlier doesn't. Holy shit, that was easy. Combat machines on the ground deal 3% more damage, while combat machines on the wall and ceiling deal 10% less. Nyeh. Variation paralysis. Eh. And then... Alright, so 1475. What can we do for 1475? Put one here. And then we can put... one there. Maybe. And then we can put one there. So that's a latte more Annihilationase. And we can send it. Is it all going to be on this path? Are they not going to come from the others? Oh, I'm dumb. I did not pay attention to this at all. Am I screwed? Oh, they're all going to come this way? I was not paying attention to where they were coming from whatsoever. Yeah, they are not making it through this, are they? This is, this feels war crime coded. Yeah, man, you're right. The annihilations are busted. Will show type combat machines increase attack speed of combat machines in the nearby grids by 3%. Yeah, that's... I like that a lot. I like that a lot. On the wall, deal 3% more. Ground ceiling, no. Electro-type combat machines increase crit rate of combat machines in the nearby grids. Alright, so now they're coming from both sides. Got it. In that case, they come down through here. And then we'll do this. We'll do... Wait, what did I just do? How did I mess that up? All right, so we can do... we'll just leave it at that. That's going to be plenty enough. Only 38? And do they come from one side first? No, both sides at once. Okay. This feels like it's been almost too easy for what's supposed to be in... I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon. I'm going to walk myself into a trap if I do that. Holy shit, yeah, once they get here, they are so unbelievably dead. Oh my god. That's brutal. They're just not gonna make it here. I guess I could contribute. No, I won't. Alright, that was cool. With paralysis, refresh, shot requires 20%. Yeah, fuck it, why not? And then we can do one there. We'll put another there. And then we'll just start lining this ceiling with them as we get more credits. Welcome to the kill box. They're not even in the real kill box. They're in the early kill box. They're in like the pre-kill box. On-ground machines, all combat machines have their attack reduced by 10%, attack speed increased by 12. When task discards damage, they gain a stack of explosive energy that explodes at 10 stacks, dealing 400% glacio damage to a certain range and freezing task it. That's busted, isn't it? I mean, that's like our whole thing. That feels like what I'm gonna get. And we get a second one. Machines on the ceiling, on the wall deal. Ceiling boost. I kind of want to go with ceiling boost. Just for the funsies. Yeah, I can place a freeze jet right there. Once we get enough. That's what we'll do. We'll go freeze jet right there. Let's squind it. There, right there. Welcome to the slaughter. It is so beautiful. It is so pretty. Watch them die. Oh shit, it's one of these. I'm gonna hug you so hard. We're gonna be good friends. These games yeah, I think I'm getting sold on tower defense. This is satisfying as hell. First take, first try, let's go! Overwatch protocols. Combat machines crit damage increased by 20. Attack is increased by 6. Gain 1 more free refresh attempt at tacit or tactic selection in death trap mode. Combat machines crit damage. Yeah, you guys know if Orcs Must Die is any good or was Surreal full of shit? It's mid. Ah, well, we'll have to roast him for it then. See, I don't feel like I needed the shop on that one. I don't know if that's delusion. All right, Echo Puffs. Dungeon Defenders. Never heard of that one. But I will write it down like I did Orcs Must Die. Magnum, I think that would imply that you're the same age, because I have no idea what the hell it is. I have that on the X360. Okay, okay. So that would have been back in my days, too. Periodically summons a Puff Echo to attack nearby Tacit Discord Steel Glacio damage while it lasts. Can upgrade itself in combat. What does that mean? What does that even possibly mean? Burst launcher, chest mimic. Is the chest mimic any good? Have you had any luck with that, Spitz, or is that kind of something I just figure out on my own? See, yeah, that sounds like it's cool to me, and if I'm doing ceiling meta, that might be worth my time. Because that combined with the little dragons that are popping up, I feel like could be useful. But at that point, maybe not. You know what? No, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna upgrade the electric paralysis pads. Gotcha. Bum ba dum bum bum. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm gonna keep doing Wuwa, my dude. It's gonna be Wuwa all night. I might play another game sometime, but right now there's just a lot of shit to do in Wuwa. Even though I'm gonna end up spending another 5 or 6 hours playing tower defense in a game that's not a tower defense game. Which is really funny. Recommend spamming them with freeze on the floor. Oh, the chest mimics? Oh, sick. Yeah, I will definitely play that then. Is there a way to hunt for food if that's the case? Because if I get to bring less food along on a backpack, because I get to shoot a deer, I will take that update. Porting up to UE55. Are there any noticeable improvement or notable improvements for 5.5? Yeah, it's more mid. Okay, hell yeah. I love forced TAA that looks like ass when I try to look through a fence. Chain Lightning gains 1 more bounce and deals 10% more damage. Okay. And then when task discords with paralysis take electro damage, Chain Lightning is generated. Alright, right off the bat. That's good, that's good. Suggest, let's see. Vortex Generator? No. Freeze Jet? Hortus, it's get rid of Hortus. I want my... I want my damage over time, boys. Where are they at? They're a real one. They're like a day 1. Monkeys throw poop at you. If they throw in animals, I hope it's very much a situation where you can hunt or tiger hunts you down randomly and monkeys throw poop. Yeah, like a Red Dead Redemption 2 where if you're not paying attention, a bear will just tickle you Elmo. That would be hype. Yeah, I'll have to look at the change logs. See what all they're doing. That would be cool. Now, what was I gonna do? Yeah. That is an expensive as all hell device. I want to try it, but damn, that is expensive. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything else. Fuck it. Yeah. What am I? Why am I overthinking? I need to play game and have fun. That's all I need to do. All right, and the... What is this? Well, actually, hold on. Did I back out too far again? I backed out too far again, didn't I? I'm gonna sell some things and just go ahead and fully upgrade the mimic chest right out the gate. Right after I accept this. Could bring Carlotta this time. We'll bring Brant. I like Brant. I like whenever his little guy shows up. Do it. Send me the link when you do. I'll watch. I can't imagine it going poorly whatsoever. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. Only someone really stupid would do that. Only someone not paying attention or using any brain cells would do something so stupid. It would do something so stupid. Spitz is indeed locked in. Is it 50% more damage or fusion resistance? What would I want to do? Chest Mimic deals 50% more damage, or when a Tacit Discord is burned, Chest Mimic reduces its fusion resistance. Oh yeah, it is. I got a friend that lives in Bremen. They're on the same time difference. Oh, sick. No, I have not. Did get the Google Maps tour around, though. Time to take a flight then. It is a pretty little town. I fuck with it heavy. Not that it's really little, I guess, but for every one type of debuff inflicted, crit rate of attacks against them. Yeah, that's kind of busted. Glacier time machines increase attack speed of combat machines in the nearby. Yeah.
First to the treasure.
Nope, nope, don't want to do that. Born, raised, taken hostage in a lonely, cold, and dark cellar. Yeah. It do be like that. Yeah, somehow more relatable than you might suspect. What was I gonna do? Let's try this. That's a bit broken, methinks. Yeah, and then we'll populate the rest of this ceiling. Alright, Glacier Time Combat Machine's crit rate is increased by 8. Don't really need that for every one type of debuff. Do want that. 15%. True. They did try. It didn't end well, but they did in fact try. Yeah, I'm gonna just go for that, because they'll be paralyzed here. Then we'll do paralysis here, lance box, and then just line the ceiling.
First to the treasure.
I did not change the lance to paralysis. I wanted the like damage out of them, and I'm just gonna use the electric pads to trigger paralysis. I don't know if that's gonna be better or worse. Yeah. Yeah, if I can just keep them paralyzed through here. But I have it set to last 2 seconds, so I don't know if I actually need this pad right here for it to trigger. I feel like this is overkill. I feel like this is a waste of resources. It's just hard to remember all of the buffs that I've got running. Got lucky with that. That's sweet. That's sweet. Gambling is worth it. Get it twisted. Get it twisted. The house always loses. Statistics are wrong. They're a lie spread by the government or something. I'm still not sold on any of those modules. I'm not gonna lie. And then we're going to put Shockies here. Yeah, we'll do Shockies here. Game, fuck off. I know I've been playing for a few hours. I don't feel good about it. Yeah, the chain lightning is really sick. That's really sick. As the discords take electro spot. Is generated on the spot to attack. Yeah, because that'll upgrade that. Oh no, we didn't already have it. Okay. Put one there. And are they coming from both sides yet? They are not. Holy shit. That's insane. They're okay. That feels slightly messed up. I'm not gonna lie. We'll do ice here just to keep them slow, and then we'll do Chunky. Lay on the. Don't eat the box. You can lay on the jacket. Just don't eat the box. The jacket's not the problem, Mike. I know. Unless you want to come over here. You want to come over here? Come snuggle? You want to? Yeah, come here. Come say hello to the camera, my guy. If you freeze them too, they'll get shot over and over, which makes their guns even more worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I like overkill. Overkill's where it's at. Come here. You must say hello. Chunky, chunky kitty. Chunky, chunky cat. Oh, that's my chunky boy. The big ass. Ah! Okay. Hands off. Here, look. I'll even move the coffee mug. I'll put it there. And we got all this desk space. Desk space. Okay.
Hey, little one.
You catch
There
like
you go. First to the treasure.
Let's send it. So is the third version of this just like an endless horde or something? And you just have to keep going until it doesn't work, I guess? It's not endless, it's 100 waves. Holy shit, 100 waves? Oh my god. That's a bit much. Tacit discords with paralysis take electro damage. Chain lightning is generated. New tacit discord intrusion point detected. Alright, so one here. And then we're not gonna allow you to move. Yeah, that worries me. That worries me a lot. I don't know if I have it in me to play this in a 100 wave mode. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be cursed. Not that it's like a bad thing, just in the I don't know. I mean, it's a permanent event, so I have all the time in the world. So there's like, you know. What do you mean there's no rewards? They give you like a little banner thing and it tells you what level you made it to. Do you know how sick it would be if you saw an account with level 100 on it? That'd be so cool. It'd be like the coolest thing in the world. I think so, yeah. I think it gives you like a little like black like title card thing that tells or that like showcases the floor you make it to or whatever.
First to the treasure.
It's not like an asteroid or like a real reward, but it is bragging rights, and bragging rights are cool. Back to the PC, let's go! I'm a terrible influence. Okay, I'm just gonna let the game do the, yeah. Alright, duration of paralysis is increased when tacit discords. Explosive energy, it deals 10 stacks with chain lightning. Alright, let's run that. Yeah, upgraded, let's go. Max item stacks are increased to 3. Not really useful for every 100 sim credits you have. Combat. Up to the number equal to wave count times 1. Why not just say wave count? I guess if you're trying to find an excuse to put it into percentages, then that's fine. It is wild. There was a guy that hopped in chat. I think they just knew a friend of mine or something, so they just kind of hopped into stream not knowing what Wuwa was. And it was funny because I was like, man, this is such a well thought out event. Like, there's so much detail and effort that went into this event. They're like, what do you fucking mean event? I thought this was the whole game. Because it really is just a whole ass game. It is wild. It is just in here for free. Just it's actually sick. And I'm so glad that they make events and stuff like this permanent. Like, I really liked the card game. I would love to see them flesh it out more, or like have more things to do and whatnot, but I loved that card game. That card game was so much fun. Like, I'll still boot it up and just play it. Play the little monkey deck or whatever and just feel something. That's a good deal, though. You get to play it twice and make the girl happy. That's, I mean, you can't really ask for much of a better scenario, man. Ah, yes. I don't know if there's like a fly flying around, but I keep getting like little somethings on my head, and I don't know what that is. That, or this is pulling on it in a weird way. It's making me start to tweak out a little. I don't like it. I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, they're not getting anywhere through here. They're not even gonna make it into the hallway. All of the effort I put into this hall was for nothing. Combat machines on the ceiling deal 30%, while combat machines on the ground and wall deal 10. Unless. Yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll do a ceiling buff. Frozen combat machines on the wall deal 30% more damage, while combat machines on the ground and ceiling deal 10%. Wait, so if I did a 30% buff, couldn't I just click this and get a 20% buff on both, and then it's just best of both worlds? Is that how that maths out? Am I dumb? I think that's how that maths out. Fuck it, I'll run it.
First to the treasure.
Dangerous target approaching. Where do they approach from? This side? Or this side? Luma scale. Lumi scale. Oh, I want to keep it. So I just need to put more hatred over here, is what I am hearing. Surely this is enough to kill it, right? It can't be that busted. Or maybe it is, and I should take these. Maybe I should take these and put them over here. Not that there's really anywhere to put them. I could put money into a freezer. Yeah, I'll put money into freeze here. And then we'll do one little last batch, so anything that makes it here, it's getting paralyzed, it's getting chain shotted, it's getting frozen in place. It's just getting hurt. And then this side, I don't even know if they've made it past here in the last few rounds. So like this pad here is probably useless, all things considered, but it will keep things paralyzed as they walk through this. So this will be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't need to do that. I could. Let's see how we do. It wasn't... None of this was ever used. Holy shit. Damn, that was sick. Oh, and that's everything. Alright, yeah. So then the next one's total up to 100. Got it. Don't know if I have that in me tonight. 322. Yeah, that was as far from being close as the distance between those two, probably. Where did it go? It's one of these rewards, I thought. Yeah, here it is. A special reward obtained from Title Defense Simulator event. It records the highest TD waves you withstood in the total defense test, and you have to make it to at least wave 15, and then after that, it'll start recording for you. Pretty sick. Yeah, how many asteroids is that? How many we got for you now? Okay, 13 or 14 pools. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Not bad at all.
Woohoo!
I can't get over how fucking good this looks. It looks so good. Oh my god. Look at my favorite place right here. Just camera. Like, look at it. Look at how fucking pretty. Oh, it's just gorgeous. What a good looking game. They absolutely are. It's one of those few games where it feels like every dollar that they make, because they make a lot, is going right back into the game. It's like how it's like Rockstar with like Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto and stuff. It's like, yeah, they do some scummy business practices. Yeah, it's like they just milk money out of people, but boy damn, do they put that money right back into the next game, because it's just industry defining every single time they release something. And I feel like that's Wuwa. Wuwa just... It's just pushing. It's pushing... Like, they're not even... As far as, like, what they've accomplished, they're just competing with themselves. No one has cinematics that come close. No one has fucking... Like... No one has combat like this. No one has writing and, like, variety. The fact that the voice actors are allowed to have accents is somehow special, but so phenomenal. Yeah, it's one of the very few games that I fully agree with you. It's one of the very few games where I have felt like I've not been coerced into spending money on it, but that I just genuinely think that I have gotten money's worth and I want to contribute to it. And the last time I think I had that was, I think, Red Dead Redemption 2. I made an offer to a friend where if he played the game all the way through and didn't enjoy it, I would pay for the game full price. Like, I would pay him back his money because I was so confident that he would love it. And then I bought, I don't know how many people, Witcher 3, because I thought that buying Witcher 3 and all of its DLCs just wasn't giving CD Projekt enough for what the game did for me. So I just kept buying it for friends. Anyone who wanted it, I just kept doing it because I was like, I feel like I've not paid my dues. And I feel like it takes such an incredible game to do that. I'm assuming this is you. If not, then all right, no, that's not you. Duh. Fuck it, I'll let them join. Maybe they need something. But yeah, it was just like I felt like I needed to felt like I just needed to like keep spending on like for the company or something. Like I don't know, because Witcher 3 like saved my life. Like that. I don't know if I'll ever be able to pay back what that game did for me, but that was some shit, man. It was like not many games have pulled that off. Not many have like just made me feel like I want to spend money on the game just because it's just good. And I've not seen communities do that. Oh yeah, Nier is phenomenal. Yeah, dude, yeah. Nier is awesome. And it's like what was it? Like the community too. It was like the community in
Let me see.
What was last trailer? I think it was like just the comments were just like, hey, like whenever I'm financially able, like I want to spend money. And it was just so weird because that just sounds like cult talk, but it's like I get it. Like it just feels like you're getting your money's worth. It absolutely does. Sangui Plateau, our perfect date spot though. Sleep emote.
There you go.
What the fuck?
One that commands attention.
What is Havoc Reaper? Fully activate Rover's Havoc residence chain. But yeah. God, this is so fucking pretty. Well, now I'm on a date with Cantarella. She's so fucking short. She's so fucking short. It caught me off guard. I had heard like there were like memes about how short Carlotta is, but holy piss, she is short. That's amazing. It's like Zhao.
Terminate.
Oh, you've not been to the most recent? Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. I won't spoil it for you. I don't want to take away from someone's first time experience of new regions. Yeah, the next chapter was interesting. There were a couple of technical hiccups for me while playing. There was there were like maybe 4 or 5 like big stutters or weird little hiccups or whatever. That said, I feel like they upped the like, I'm trying to think of what the word is here. They really flexed what Unreal Engine lets them do. Or not, I'm saying that as if they did something mind-blowing. They did just more stuff that they're capable of doing because they did it in Unreal Engine. And, yeah, it was cool. It's like they're pushing the envelope forward. I think my final thoughts that the final thoughts that I said, like, afterwards was that, like, I would much rather have it hiccup or have, like, a couple of stutters, like, 4 or 5 times and then be just full steam ahead taking huge risks than playing it super safe and giving me a story that treats me like a child and it just being stable, like Genshin. So, I don't know. But it also could have been because I was live streaming that I had performance issues. I don't know. OBS tells me whenever I have like render lag and whatnot, and nothing really made it seem like my PC was having hiccups. So if you play it and it runs super smooth, let me know. I'm just curious if it was just on my end or if it's that way kind of for everyone. Oh, it's a whole lot of yapping. Streaming on Twitch is weird, man. I feel like I talk a lot, but that's kind of like the whole point. Yeah, I mean, mine doesn't either. I got a beefy PC, I feel like. But it wasn't like stutters like frames. It was like almost like a hard drive, like, or an asset loading time thing. As if you like if you remember back in the days of like old hard drives, whenever like the game would load in and you would have like mountains missing in the distance and it would like slowly sklip in. But I've got a fucking top of the line
Hey, little one.
NVMe
There you
that
go.
I use for work that this game is stored on, and I'm able to like scrub through 4 to 8K like raw footage on that. So like it's a fast drive, and I was having like drive hiccup errors almost. I really feel like it was on the game. But I don't know, maybe not. Because UE4 also does like data streaming, so there could have just been something weird with like little hiccups that might get hot fixed out. That's also entirely possible. Because I also had that issue in like Gray Zone, which is like a UE5 game, which is really fun. But yeah. I wonder if our co-op guest will be joining us in Twitch. UE5 still has data stream issues. I think they call it traversal stutter. Yeah. And what was it that Gray Zone was using? Wasn't it Scala? Was what they were using to do map scaling? Yeah, actually, Wuthering Waves just did that right now. Hello, Equinel. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're here. Me, you, and 2 other guys just all chatting in chat. Isn't it fun? But speaking of which, if you need anything to like farm, like if you needed flowers or something and you just wanted to do that, feel very free to go and do that. Or if you just wanted to join a chat, well, welcome to the stream. You're here. That's what we do here, man. Hey, no one here knows that you proposed a date in the Sangui Plateau. Just all of us that are here know that you proposed a date in Sangui Plateau. And Magnum is here for feet, so you're inconsequential. Unless you got toes. Yeah, Scala, okay. For sure not optimizing perfectly in these patches. Greetings, fellow Wuwa enjoyer, and I'm just here for the feet. Yeah, that tracks. Whew, man, that's a lot of spiels and words, man. But yeah, Scala. I've been meaning to read up more on Scala because I was really curious about how they're using it and why they went that route as opposed to other games. I don't think there is a fix or optimization for the UE5. Yeah, I don't think there is either. I think UE5 is so... I've said this a million times, Magnum, you've heard it before, but Spitz, I very regularly go on rants about how I think Unreal Engine will be the death of modern games, and that Unreal Engine is dog shit and poopy dookie. UE4, phenomenal. I really do like UE4, but UE5 I have very strong opinions about, so if you ever join and you hear me bring up UE5, you might just want to mute the stream, because it'll get old. Because I can hate on that shit for days. Considering Fortnite still struggles, yeah. Yeah, that's what terrifies me about Witcher 4, man. I am so unbelievably terrified of CD Projekt's switch to Unreal. Halo was already dead. Like, if Halo hadn't already been killed or killed itself, I don't know why I'm typing to you in chat. What the fuck? My brain just shut off for a second. I mean, do whatever you want, man. Fly around. Septimon's got, like, all kinds of pretty little challenges that you can do, you know? I like to fly around Renacida myself. I don't even know if you're in chat. I'm assuming you're in chat. I don't know what to do here. I feel like I'm having, like, 2 or 3 conversations all at once. But yeah, Witcher 4 switching to UE5 terrifies me. CD Projekt Red switching to UE5 terrifies me. Halo was already dead. They're switching to UE5. It's not going to make it any better or worse. It's just pathetic that they switched off of Slipspace. And yeah, pretty much. Go on my date. No. Like, well, can I know your Brant build, though? It is doggy poopy. I just started playing this game. How many days? It's in the title of the stream. 81 days ago is whenever I created my account. I've missed a couple of weeks out of that as well to focus on some other stuff. And this is what I have obtained from my Brant. He's a 73203. I do have a Lupa. She's not on signature. I do have Brant on signature. He's fully leveled there. Echoes. I don't know what half of this shit means. I'm still learning the basics of this game, but here's all of my info. Right? Or here's all of my stats. I still haven't maxed out like his liberation or anything. His forte's at 10. Normals are at 7. I can't remember if that's even correct. I know I fucked up with one character where I had a guide pulled up, and my dumbass looked over there, and I was like, level this, level that, level this. And then I leveled it in the game, and it turns out it was for a totally different character. I don't know if that was on my Cortetia at first. It might have been. It could have been Carlotta. It could have been someone. I don't know. And then he's S0. And he exists. He's my little Branty boy. I do really, really enjoy him. My pride and Squiddy is my S1 R1 Cartethia, who has far too low crit rate right now because I had to take a piece off of her for some reason that I can't quite remember, but it actually ends up working fine as long as, you know, whatever. Because, I mean, it's like 7361 whenever she's in her forte. If you need me to slow down and, like, let you screenshot stuff, I can absolutely do that. I apologize if that was a lot. I'm starting to get energy now that people are showing up. With Gray Zone, I think with Scala, they still have struggles with asset streaming. Sometimes I open the inventory and it just sits there thinking about loading an eyes. Yeah. Do they use Scala for... Do they use Scala for inventory streaming? I guess, yeah, that would make sense. I thought Scala was only for terrain. But I guess it would make sense that... Oh, okay. Did I misread your thing, then? Even with Scala, they still have struggles with asset streaming. Some open inventories. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But yeah, okay, now I'm gonna get confused. I'm gonna call you Equinel. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I don't want to be rude and mispronounce people's names. So if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, please correct me in chat. But yeah, if there's anything you want to ask about it, I don't know if you're just kind of gauging what other people have or if you're looking to build your brand or whatever. I don't know a lot. if you're looking for somebody to act as a guide, I just kind of follow Pridwin and try and get vibes based off of memes and stuff in a community to learn everything about a game. Or things in general even, but yeah, he's probably I mean, he's once I got Lupa, I kind of full set that I just fully dedicated spending everything on him. The only thing I know on Brant is that above all things and anything, you just want ER. You want to be above 250. Oh, did I? I did. Hold on. Woo! I tangled up my chair, so I had to just kick flip it. Alright, let's read chat. I need to make chat not small. This is pathetic. I can't read any of these messages. Alright, but they still struggle with banging UE stuff. Even with them, with Scala, I think we tested the AI render distance at like 500 meters. That sounds about right. I'm okay with how you say the name, well, just casually joining others to have fun conversations, that's it. Or maybe date. Unfortunately, my heart is stolen. I have dedicated it to Carlotta. For no particular reason. It has nothing to do with the fact that, her voice may or may not be Shadowheart. But you are welcome to stay in chat. What has happened? The lighting got weird. Ooh, bright. Yeah. Cantarella supporter. Why not both, man? Enemies to lovers is like peak book talk shit, homie. That's where it's all at. Right? Like they're opposing families, big misunderstandings, but you know what? They came together and made shit happen. And it's like, that's kind of cool when you think about it. Jinshi. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I meant... Oh, I didn't mean to close that. I do wish there were more male characters in this game.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Lore I created doesn't allow me to like Carla. I talk bad about Carla Pikachu. That's amazing. Don't change. Keep that up. Keep it going. Keep the dance going. Fucking entertain me, homie. That's what you do. That's really funny. Unfortunately, I will go to bat for Carlotta. Yeah, actually, I haven't looked at all the characters in the game. I don't think. I feel like I've missed
While the moon cycles,
a lot of the 4 stars.
remain the anchor.
Maybe not. Maybe I just fucking have every one of them, I guess. Yeah, Jinshi's peak.
Anything specific for you?
She has like a...
Be my honor.
I don't know if I'm crazy in thinking this, but she reminds me of a moth. I don't know why she reminds me of a moth, but she reminds me of a moth. Yeah, Tachi, yeah.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Or Teffy too, man.
I have experiments underway.
He's just like, I look up like Augusta's character is just like, yeah, Mortefi has just skyrocketed to like tier 0.5. Fucking, he's peak, he's busted, he's just overpowered for all these characters now. He's just awesome. It's like, all right, hell yeah, we have our Bennett. Let's go. That's kind of funny because whenever I was first getting into the game, it's just like doom scroll of 4-star weapons suck, 4-star characters suck, 4-star that is just, yeah. But yeah, Sanhua is pretty cool.
I should try to smile more, you say?
The battlefield is dynamic.
No rush.
The experiment.
Yeah, this guy I did not know existed at all until the card game. And even then, I didn't know he was a 5-star. Which I know is cursed, but
Understood.
that was the case for me. But, yeah.
The divinity may foresee
I'm
the
going for
future of the
Chakona, and I'm
world.
going for
Of all the
Yuno
moon
next.
cycles, I remain the anchor.
And as down bad and Gunnar-coded as she may be, she resembles Ishtar, and I am a Fate fan, which that says a lot about me, but damned if I'm not pulling for Ishtar. They didn't bother introducing him, really. Same with Shishi. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not crazy then. Because, like, I played that... the art quest thing, or was it an event or something, where, like, there was, like, counterfeit art, and then, like, a court with Sanhua, I think? Or someone else. And it was weird. And I was like, who the hell are any of these characters that they just get introduced during, like, a timed event years ago that... or a year ago, I guess, because they've only been around for, like, a year and a half now. And I just totally missed it all? I don't know. But, yeah. That's... it'd be like that. The heck? Okay. Free limited 5-star, we take those. Yeah, they were an event where you, okay. I think they were in an event where you got Zheng Liao for free. Free limited 5-star, we take those. Zheng Liao.
While the moon cycles, I remain...
Ah, the guy I said I'd forget. Shows what I fucking know. At least you know I'm not bullshitting. Oh, that's amazing. I'm gonna swap this real quick. I feel like it's eating at me. Just real quick. Just it's gonna be like a quick little resolution upgrade. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It'll all be good. It'll all be good. I keep looking over and it looks blurry, and my brain wants to die a little. So we're just gonna do this. We're gonna call it a day. All right, yeah, there we go. See, even the light's better. I actually am lit. It's not as stylistic, is it? Whoop. Yeah, now you can see my fucked ass everything. But you can also see Augusta on the TV, so that's cool. All right, back to game. This is what I mean by perfectionist shit, man. No reason for that to have been eating at me, but my brain got distracted, so here we are. But yeah, in and out of my brain instantly, for sure. Okay. Maquanel, did you need anything out of my world by any chance? Still hanging out? Still kicking around? I don't want you to feel isolated or left alone. Wait, how do you see where people are? It's a little sad that they ignore old characters so quick. Yeah, that makes... yeah. Yeah, it is a gotcha. That said, though, it's like... it's small. It's really, really small. I don't know if I'll be able to do this in co-op. It's probably not possible in co-op, is it? That said... it's a really small thing, but being able to find characters in the wild, I feel like goes a really, really far, or goes a long ways. Because like if you go back to the Black Shores and you go to this little spot that I have starred, you'll find like Camellia just sitting there like watching the sunrise or whatever every day, which is really in character and kind of cool. And what in the holy fucking flicker? Why? Okay, there it goes. That was really weird. Why were the lights flickering? But yeah, she'll like sit here and yeah, in fucking co-op even. And she'll just be here, and it's like, yeah, we've not had story with her or whatever, but like she still feels like she's part of the world, that she has like a routine that she keeps up with, if that makes sense. And it's like, this is cool. Like you can sit here. Okay, I'm in co-op, so I can't interact. But yeah, you can sit down and just watch the sunrise with her. Because that's what she does. She lives here, she comes up every morning and watches the sunrise. So you can join her for that. And then if you go to Septimont, I haven't found the others. I've heard that there are others, but I don't want to Google search it because I feel like it's so much cooler. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, after her companion story. But it feels like cooler to like stumble upon them, I feel like. Like it feels more realistic, and I kind of treat these games like that kind of level of immersion, which is maybe deranged and might need to talk to a therapist. But the same with Lupa. Like if you go here, you'll just find Lupa occasionally watching matches. I don't know the time of day, but she'll be standing here and she'll just watch gladiator fights or whatever, and you can talk to her and stuff, which is really cool. Because, like, yeah, they moved on from the character. Yeah, they're not, like, in a main story or whatever, but they're still present in the world compared to the other big gacha that everyone plays. It's like, I don't know. There's just something about it. It's like little details like that go a long ways. Because they don't need to be present at all, like, all the time. Like, you don't need the whole cast to come together and be, like, this big thing at the end or something. I mean, events or whatever where that happens is fine, but I want it to still be believable. But it doesn't mean that you have to forget about them, you know? Just put them in the world. If somebody likes rocks, put them at a rock store. Need to find Shinshin for this. Would your girlfriend approve? Is that your gacha pass, I guess? I don't know. Is there a term for that in the gacha communities? Dude, I love rocks. Fuck yeah, rocks! She'd approve, she'd do the same. Alright, yeah, fair. We met through Genshin. Hell yeah. You know what's really funny is I met a German friend through Genshin as well, which is kind of wild. Because it's like, that's two Germans that I've met through gacha in some shape or form, which is really strange. Like it's like if I had a nickel every time it happened, I would have two nickels, which is, you know, it's just strange that it's happened twice, right? Yeah, you're fucking everywhere, man. Absolutely. And what other games do you play and stream? So far, like since this last batch, because I only started streaming seriously again maybe 4 days ago. Like 3 or 4, I think 4. Yeah, 4 days ago. And I've only been playing Wuwa since. However, I play a lot of Genshin. I have the whole game like 100% complete, pretty much. Like, got a few achievements and stuff, but the map, everything's 100% completed. Caught up all the story. I've got a shitload of characters. All of them are super really well built. Stygian Onslaught's fully maxed out. I can almost do Dire on the last one, not this one. With C0 characters. I only have like C1 of a limited character, and that's Skirk because I got really lucky on a tin pool. So obviously Wuwa and Genshin are, I guess, the main ones, but I play Grey Zone Warfare. I plan to play that. Magnum was actually in chat talking about how they're going to be doing some updates and probably adding some animals and stuff. I'm a huge fan of Grey Zone Warfare. That's probably the only game of that genre that I really, really play, I guess, and enjoy. So going to be playing Gray Zone Warfare. Going to be streaming that. Battlefield 6 as well, as long as I get it and it's good. I'm holding off on getting it for maybe a week after launch just to test the waters with EA, make sure nothing goes wrong. I don't really have a lot of trust for them, so I just want to make sure that that's working out fine. But I really enjoyed the beta. Actually, I do think I did stream the beta. So never mind, I'm wrong. Yeah, so I guess like a week or so before that, I did stream the beta. I remember streaming the open beta. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Fuck, I don't know. My brain no worky sometimes. But yeah, Battlefield 6, so big shooter fan, big gacha fan. Anything that is super heavy on story, I'm a big fan of. Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk, Witcher 3, Mass Effect. I used to stream years ago, before things went to shit in my life. And all right, be out of the world. Hope you enjoyed your time in the world. If you needed anything, I hope you got everything you could get. But I used to play a shitload of a game called The Ascent, which I feel like no one knows about. I feel like the music and the atmosphere and the every aspect of that game is so phenomenally wonderful and cool and awesome. It's like a top-down shooter thingy that's in like a cyberpunk world, and the story's really short, but it's super cheap. But the atmosphere, the ray tracing, the looks, the graphics, the sound design, everything about that game just scratches some part of my brain. So if you're looking for a deep cut recommendation for me, I know that's not at all the question because you asked what kind of games I stream, but that happens to be one of the games that I used to stream like in 2022, and I really fucking love it. It's really, really cool. I played the hell out of that game. So The Ascent, Elden Ring, story games, Souls games, whatever. Whatever is just fun, man. But those are, I mean, obviously, like, I don't play every type of game. Like, I've not played, like, Suika game on stream or something like that, but yeah, anything story-based, I'll probably end up touching. I've already played a lot of them. I don't know if I would ever stream something like Mass Effect again, even though Mass Effect's like one of my all-time favorite games. Same with Witcher 3. There'll probably come a day when I would stream Witcher 3 again. I used to have that game memorized. I think I've got like 1,500 hours or something insane in it. Same exact thing with Cyberpunk 2077. My throat's starting to die. Holy shit, I'm actually speaking. This sucks. But, oh, what else? Friendship accepted! I made a friend in Wuwa. Let's go. But, yeah, hey, you're my first friend. Thank you so much. But, yeah, there's just a lot of games I like to play, man. Games are awesome. If there's one in particular you're looking for, absolutely type it. I'll look into it. But yeah, The Ascent. You asking that has brought back memories of The Ascent, man. Actually, my starting soon screen. So this isn't me ending stream or going anywhere, but the music that plays during my starting screen thing that I made, kind of gives away a lot about my personality, but also the music from that is from The Ascent. So if I mute Wuwa and I switch over to this music that you're hearing is from that game. And then obviously the background's from Cyberpunk, so big fan of that genre of game, if you cannot tell. And no worries, Spitz. Feel free to go to bed if you need to. I don't want to be the one to keep you up. How do I... Okay. Yeah, of course, man. Thank you for joining. I had a lot of fun talking to you, man. Well met. And, yeah, well met. Appreciate the help. Thank you for telling me about the glory that is annihilation from the ceiling. That shit was awesome. And I'll hold off on doing the 100 wave thing. I'll probably do that tomorrow or some other time, maybe. I don't know. I might wait until you get to come back if you end up coming back. Don't worry. You don't have to come back. If you want to unfollow and disappear after this, don't feel like you're doing anything weird or wrong. I'm just saying, if you end up coming back, I'll probably play it then. That way we could share that together. Because I feel like I would enjoy it more if somebody who likes the game mode were around. as opposed to me just turning off all the lights and then grinding for 6 hours. Which, to be fair, is exactly what I did the last night, so yeah. And Swift, because my brain, or Equinel, yeah. You are absolutely capable of watching the stream after it ends. There will be a VOD built into Twitch thing. Actually, you could go to it now. If you click on my profile picture, I think it'll open up a thing, and then you can click videos, and then you'll see one that started 4 hours ago, and you'll be able to like go into that and then try and figure out what time you joined, which I don't know how long ago that was, but that'll work too. Yeah. And then if you're really willing to wait, I will be uploading this entire stream. All right, yeah, I will call you Swift. That I will go with that. Because my brain's getting mixed up looking between the two and rare. But, yeah, the, what was I saying? Oh, man, what was I saying? Is it late? It is 2 a.m. Fuck, what was I saying? I'm gonna be uploading the VOD to YouTube. I don't know what the quality will be like, but it is something that I am locally recording in the background because all the VODs I've been uploading that I downloaded from Twitch looked like doggy poop. So I'm hoping to have higher quality versions uploaded to YouTube on a VODs channel that has no subscribers or anything, so it'll probably never be found, but I can put the link in the Twitch chat, which would make it easier to find. But I've only got like 1 or 2 episodes or 1 or 2 streams on there. I am backlogged by like 3 days, so I'll have to get around to doing that. I'll try and upload them all tonight, including this one. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, you can just use it. You can just watch it through Twitch. I'm sorry, that's a lot of fucking words for a really simple question. The answer to your question is absolutely yes. And yeah. I am East Coast. East Coast. In that big old time zone band. Nowhere in particular. But in that region, yes. But yeah, 2 a.m. gang, let's go! Hell yeah. Toronto gang. I am not in Canada, unfortunately. But yeah. It's rough. But yeah. It's a fun time zone. It's certainly not the best time zone, but it's also far from the worst. But like now that I have friends, like a lot of friends in Europe and stuff, I feel like any other time zone in this hemisphere, I guess, would be a massive pain in the ass. Like if I lived in California, like, or Washington or Oregon, like anywhere on the West Coast, I feel like I would be miserable because I would be so far detached from friends in Europe. Because like even like right now, like there's some overlap. Like for example, Spitz, you know, being from Germany and stuff, it's like I've got German friends and they're only 6 hours ahead of me. So if I stay up late at night and it's, you know, 2 a.m., it's 8 a.m. for them. They're getting up, you know, going to work or whatever. So there's like enough of an overlap to like have a call or a chat with one another. It's really nice. But if I was in California, it would be a different story. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I think it would be a different story. I need to stop yapping. Or maybe I'm doing fine for yapping because it's a stream. I just don't know how streams work. But yeah. Yeah, let me know if you have any trouble finding that in the VOD. I'll try and help you find a timestamp if you like. A lot of friends for Wuwa in this time actually also worked for me, and it aligns somewhat with them. Oh wait, I made a lot of friends through Wuwa, and this time actually also worked for me, and it aligns somewhat with them. Nice. Yeah, that is really good. I've made a few friends through Genshin. I have yet to make any through Wuwa. I mean, as you saw, you're literally my first friend on this game that I've made or whatever, or met. I've had a couple of people in my world every now and then, but I had one that was really creepy weird. Like something you would see like posted as a meme on Reddit, and then people would be like, that's just obviously fake DMs because no one would ever type like that. So it's like, that's fine, I guess. And then another one just wanted to farm like world assets and stuff, which was really good for them because I was a super low AR, but I did the like little bug glitch thing to access Septimont super early on. So I was able to farm for Katethia on like day 1. I think it was like week 1. I think it was like week 7, or no, day 7 to 14, somewhere in that ballpark. I was able to make it to Septimont. Maybe it was a bit later. I can't remember the timeline. It's been too damn long. I want to do level 120 enemies with you, but actually my characters aren't built well, do I? I mean, mine aren't either. I think... Well, my Kartethi is fine. My Brand's fine. Where are some level 120s? I'm actually curious how I would do. I don't know if I've done level 120 enemies. I also have no idea what co-op looks like in Wuwa with like the intro outro stuff. Like how does that even work? And there's 3 characters, so you only get 1, but I get 2? Or how does that... Ah, man. That sounds so confusing. There are so many like level 120 enemies. Do you know where any are by any chance? Like any notable ones? Not to put pressure on you, I'm just curious if my characters would be built enough, if it's like actually somewhat of a challenge or something. Like kind of like local legends in Genshin? I wonder. Maybe I've come across them already. Is there one like on top of I'm gonna switch to Verena. I haven't quite got my shore... You know what? No. We're gonna make Shorekeeper work. Because we spent a lot of effort trying to get some energy recharge on this woman just for it to fall apart completely and wholly. Am I still in? Yeah, we'll try and make this work. But yeah, I feel like there's a level 120 enemy in near Lorelei. How do you do this? Have I already done it today? I don't know how this works. Ooh, that's a pretty photo. It's gorgeous. Oh, I'm in co-op. Maybe I can't do it in co-op? I've been in co-op this whole time. I got 3 accounts in less than 2 months, and basically I just memorized the whole Wuwa. Ah. Fair. The reroll strat does seem to be pretty useful in a lot of games. Oh, I'm in the wrong team. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I didn't mean to bring this team. On top of Lorelei, there is a group of Nimbus singers, level 120. Gotcha. I think I remember that now. So yeah, I have done those. Yeah, I wanted to do my Brant team. But I don't want to use Verena. I want to use Shorekeeper because I just got Shorekeeper somewhat leveled today. Literally at the start of stream. That was what I did. When I was all alone for like an hour. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sona's casket. Where you at? 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 Oh, you're below? Oh, you're below. That'll be hard to find. I'll worry about that later. I'm getting distracted. All right, let's go to here and see what we got. Okay. Woo loop.
At your disposal. Astral modulation.
Applaud for me!
Oh, that was some lag. I don't know what just happened there, but something lagged out bad.
I'll end you, Brian! At the spear tip! Die, evil!
Bonk. Okay, so like 168. I feel like I am experiencing a very intense visual bug right now.
Vow from the soul. Loading. I engraft you new.
Up and down.
With me! With me! To victory! Die, evil!
Okay, that was pretty cool. Also, you're not yapping. Communication was a guy you connect with your viewers. I agree. It is fun. There is just something fun about hitting go live and the off chance that someone walks up and says hello, and then you get to have a conversation. I described it the other day as like going to the bar and just kind of sitting there, and you're not really there for any reason, but sometimes somebody has a drink right next to you and a conversation starts, and it just makes for a really fun time. And that's what it's all about. I think it's just fun to, like, do it. I don't know. Maybe that is weird. I do not know. Lorelei, that's right. Avenolium. No, I'm dumb. Meow. Meow. Nimbus. 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 Okay. Sorry, I was saying I was dropping frames, which is weird. I feel like I messed up one of the... Yeah, I did mess up one of these settings. What do I want to cut? I don't want to play the game at 60 FPS. No shot in hell. But maybe. Special effects quality. I could try it at 60. I'm nimbusing? It's like Harry Potter. I don't want to give up ray tracing, but we'll try it. All right, level 120s. Let's see how we do.
I hear cowering prey.
That's a loading. Physical damage detected. Do not impede.
Same actor?
This is going to go so horrifically bad. I'm not used to having Shorekeeper in my lineup, so I don't know how to make this work.
Let the flames rise!
But I have an idea now, so we'll see.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Applause for me, Brian! And the spear tip!
I could have bursted on Brant, but it'll be fine. Because you know why? We're gonna do it all on fucking Lupa. Wait, where did he go? Wait, where? Did they all die? Well, that's mighty cringe. Yeah, I think when she hits 250, Shorekeeper will feel better. Because right now, it feels rough. It feels really rough.
To which stage?
I shall...
To which?
It feels super rough. I feel like I just need to restart. That or my GPU's just thermal throttling. Yeah, that's brutal. What the hell is happening there? Yeah, we'll worry about that some other time. But yeah. Oh man, we've been at this for a while. It has been 4 hours. Part of me wants to maybe call it and go to sleep, but another part of me wants to keep playing. I don't want to spend wave plates now because then I won't have any whenever I go live again. And I don't want to do the event without Spitz here now. And it's kind of been random, but somewhat around 10 o'clock, like 10 p.m. I mean, tonight I've been streaming for 4 hours, so yeah, right at 10. So yeah, around 10 or 11 p.m. I can... If you're looking for a set time, I will aim for 10 p.m. tomorrow. I'll be like guaranteed live unless something crazy happens, like a fire. But yeah, that's about when I've been streaming, is around 10 o'clock. And then I just stream into the night. I've been on my slight warpath to affiliate, I guess, if you could call it that. Which I think tonight I reached exactly what I needed. Like the amount of followers and all that stuff or something. Which is kind of cool. Who are you saving Asterites? I am saving Asterites for Yuno and Chikona. I want both. It's actually insane. I saved about 250 Asterites for Augusta, and I wanted all characters on this current banner. It's actually wild because I managed to get Augusta, I managed to get Carlotta, I managed to get Shorekeeper while losing 50-50 twice, and I got Augusta and Carlotta's signature fucking weapon. All within like 300, because it was like 250 wishes, and then you get the like little bonuses that you get from like that one shop where it's like, yeah, this one. Like I had so many in this that I was able to get like up to 300 or whatever. The stream be out there, but yeah, it was kind of whack. This is the very first stream of Wuwa I ever did was pulling for that, because I grinded way too damn much to get that many. And now I'm just hoping that I have enough to... If I have to choose between Yuno or Chikona, I'm going to choose Chikona. Because as much as I want Yuno, she's more likely to have a rerun before Chikona does, because this is Chikona's first rerun, is my thinking, at least. So if I have to choose, it'll be Chikona, because I want her for my Kartithia. Because my Kartithia deserves the entire world. All of it. That, and this is a really controversial take that will piss a lot of people off. I just don't want to play Sanwa, and she's kind of the only character that's worked somewhat well in this team for me, so But Sanwa is awesome, don't get me wrong, I lose brain cells sometimes. Yeah, I love Kartithia. It's definitely want Chikona for her. She's probably the only character I have somewhat decent. Will you pull again for Karth in 2-7 to get her S3? I don't really go for like constellations or centenations or whatever they're called in this game. I just got lucky on a 10 pull and got her S1, but I usually keep every character in these types of games at their base at 0. I don't really go for copies. I will go for weapons. I don't go for copies of weapons, but I will go for a character and their signature. I don't really try to get copies. Me personally, I know that some people prefer to do that, but I would rather have like a bigger cast of characters as opposed to a ton of copies of like 1 or 2. I like variety. Maybe, I don't know. That, and I also just don't like spending money on games. Partly because money's hard to come by, but
The night
also
challenge
just
has arrived.
I don't feel like I need to. You visit Heart Lake with someone in co-op. Oh, there's a Heart Lake in Wuwa? Like the rocks in Genshin? That'd be cool. I didn't know there was a Heart Lake. Where's Heart Lake? Yeah, sure. I'm down. I might, yeah, I'll probably make that the last thing I do tonight. Is get that achievement. That'd be a good way to send it off. That'd be a wholesome way to send off the stream. Then I'm gonna go get some sleep. Which will be good because I have a feeling my dog would like to sleep. He's ready to go to the bedroom and sleep.
Leave it to me.
Bonk. Well, you are spawning into combat because I think I have dragged us both in. Completely by accident, mind you, but I did drag us into something. Oh, it teleported the suits. Let's go. God, Augusta looks so good. What a cool character. Alright, let's see. Where is your little dot? Where is the dot? I'm dotting it. I am dotting it. Oh, yeah, that, damn, well, shit, that's real obvious where the Heart Lake is, isn't it? I feel like I've had the mic way too close to my mouth. I am so sorry if it's been loud. Heart Lake. Bum, 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 bum. Heart Lake. Where do we go? What do I do? Are there like chairs, maybe? Oh, wait, what? Where'd you go? You teleport out? Wait, the dialogue will appear?
Stay behind me.
Oh, kitties. Sorry if I got impatient. It's cool that there's two cats. Why can't I turn? There we go. Meow. Just chilling with two cats. It's entirely possible, Swift. It is the unfortunate reality of my life. Oh, it has to be at midnight? Okay. Skewed. Function unavailable in current state. What? Can you not change the time in co-op? Surely. That is the time button, right? Am I high?
Annihilation!
Why can't I change the time? This is so weird. So leave co-op, change to midnight, then you rejoin. Got it. I'll set it at 11, so there's like a little bit of time to get in. Maybe. Maybe that's... Or should I just go straight for midnight? Is it better to do an hour before or right on the dot, you think? Yeah, we'll just go for this. All right, request to join, I suppose. You guys go ahead and request to join. We'll get this. Yep, there you are. Cool deal. Oh, that's cute. That was really cute. Okay, I like that. Thank you for showing me. I like the little kitties meows. They look like they're gonna eat me. But they're gonna try and like munch down on me. I don't trust the cats. But yeah, I appreciate it. That's pretty cool. Shorekeeper and Renacita. One more thing to show you. Shorekeeper and Renacita. Okay. I am curious to see a Shorekeeper and Renacita. Me. There we go. Whew. All right, where did you go?
Leave it
I
to
don't
me.
lose you. Oh, there you are. Oh. Is she the butterfly?
Wind, guide me.
That'd be kind of cool. Sea of Flowers needs a shore. Hell yeah, that's cool. Oh, she disappears though. How do I do that? Holy shit, how do I do that? Is that something I can't get? Is it like an event thing that I can't obtain? I will feel so sad if that's something I can't get. That's amazing. I love that. I want that. There are 2 locations to get it. All right. I have to see that. I know I was saying I want to end the stream now, but I want to see that. It's random attack MS. Wait, what? Oh my god. That's awesome. Can I help you back up? I'm trying to help you back up. Yeah. That's sick. I want that. I want that bad. That is awesome. Whoop, where are we going? Ow. Oh, it's way out of here. Where did... Oh, there we go. Wait, so what do I do? Do I attack him? Oh, we attack. Okay.
I am the Tempest! Annihilation!
In one strike.
Oh, I see. And then I can... Do I just equip the Hortus
I
then?
will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What would that even be? Change turtle into its phantom. Oh, it's a 1 cost? Gotcha. Where's like a character that I could put that on? See, I still don't know how this works. Here. Then team. Well, I suppose it's a good thing that it heals you. So then I...
In control.
Oh, that is amazing. This is the greatest thing in the world. Thank you so much for showing me this. It reminds me of my parents' bulldog. That's basically how she acts. That is awesome. Wait, there's got to be a cool place to take the dancing boy, right? Surely. If I wanted to dance, where would I dance? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it. I have no idea that any of this kind of stuff is in the game. Like I said, I don't really have any like personal friends or anything that have played it, so I don't have like the stumble across things in co-op or whatever, and I never really bothered to Google it because I don't really have anybody that I would hop in with, but yeah. I do think I need to head to bed though. I think I've been pushing it quite a bit. So I think I am gonna go right here. Yeah, I appreciate it. We'll sit here. I love this. I love this so fucking much. This is amazing. Oh, what a wonderful way to end the night. That's awesome. This is addicting. All right, I'm getting distracted now. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it for stream there. Two of us. There be two of us. We're twoing it. We're twoing it. We're twoing it. All right, yeah, I need to sleep. I need to sleep bad. First, I'm gonna accept this. Gonna do this. Gonna do that. All right. Swift, thank you so much for showing me stuff. I really appreciate it. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'm sorry that your date plans went weird upon realizing that you're on camera, but I hope everything after that was fun. And, ooh, rain. Pretty rain. Very pretty rain. And, don't know if Spitz is still here, but if you're still here, thank you so much for the help earlier with, what's it called? The tower defense. Magnum, keep it Magnum. And, yeah. I think that's everyone that's been in chat today. If I'm forgetting anyone, which I am pretty damn certain I'm not, I apologize. I'd like to think I'm not forgetting anyone. But, man. That sounds good, Swift. You don't have to follow, but if you want to make it easier for yourself to find me, feel free to follow. It'll let you know whenever I go live, whatever time that might be. I guess after I spend probably 6 or 7 hours trying that tower defense thing, I would absolutely be I'd be more than happy to join you for doing cool stuff.
You in my own fucking country?
I don't know if I need to change that or not, but I fucking love it. That's from Gray Zone Warfare, one of the games that you mentioned. It took a lot of data mining to get that out of the game files because no one else had done it. So I used some insane tools to obtain that soundbite because it's my favorite line in the game, and it's amazing and wonderful, and I love it. I don't know if it's as funny to strangers, though. But, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. That was a lot of fun. Totally not what I expected the night to end up being like. So yeah, I mean, I can't complain. It was a lot of fun. This is Balto. He is the stream pup. He's our little pupper boy. He's on his bed, getting ready to go to actual bed and get some good sleep. So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your... Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. I hope just everything is just absolutely awesome. Start your week with the absolute yeah, start your week, start the month, start everything off just strong, and have an awesome, wonderful time tomorrow and the rest of September and just everything else. I hope it's just a blast. Once again, thank you guys so much. It's just a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, see ya.